Hello. Hello, chat. Muted? No. I'm not muted. Hello. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Brad. Hi, hi. How is, how's the audio? Why is it Wraithsoth? That's my realm name. Hey, hello, first time chatter. Sounds good. Well, we'll find out when I start making noises. But yeah, hello. I was not gonna stream, but I decided to stream. Okay, you guys are gonna see my world for the first time. What kinds of noises? The Minecraft noises. Are we looking good? Well, I ain't been here in some time. Hello. Hello, Speedy. Hello. And hello, Yuki Boy. Hello, Eri. April Legible. I'm sorry if I'm not legible. I might be a little quiet today. But yeah, we're playing some Minecraft. Hopefully, respawn point set. Huh. Was my respawn point not already here? But yeah, hello. Hopefully this isn't gonna be a cringe stream. Hopefully this is a good stream. Trans bed. It's not the flag, because it's just the colors. Like, you can't, with 3 beds you can't do it. But I did with the floor. The floor is the flag. Except over here. It's a French bread. A French bed. No, French is not these colors. That's not France. What is France? Is it red here? I don't know France. Also, we've got the IKEA color scheme on the back wall over here. French bed. It's not pink. Pink is not the France color. But yeah, I guess I'll show you my place. I have like a world that's like a little bit developed, but I've not got very far. I'm not super far. So let me show you around. This is my roof. We've got a big circle over there. We got a farm over there. We got a little dock over there. Pink is a shade of red. Is that true? Your toggles are set to your movement. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. My toggles are set to make my face okay, I need to turn those off. 1 sec. Yeah, the face toggles. I always forget this. Because I've been using it to take... I use the toggles, I turn them on so I can take like pictures for like thumbnails and stuff. Just random facial expressions are a nice touch. Okay, then they're not random though, because it would just be the same 3 toggling on and off for the W, A, S, and D. So yeah, we've got a nice little roof here. We've got a little storage shed, even though there's no chests in here. You can see a nice view of my different buildings. I got that building. I got one over there. I got a little pathway. I've got a little diving board here so that I can get off the roof really quickly. I thought this was pretty genius. You can see I got some pathways, whatever this is. So building there, building there. So like I've got a bit of a world, but not much of a world. Yeah, you can ask some stuff on Branded. You can ask a Branded question. You can ask me anything. Like I'm not... There are no rules. I guess we'll jump off. Oh, I missed it. Are you building Shangri-Era? I am not building Shangri-Era. What does it look like I'm building Shangri-Era? This bit? Yeah, hi Plushy. Yeah, so this is the entrance to my house. I think it looks pretty cute. We got all the flowers. We got a nice little... This is, I guess you could call this like an airlock. I don't know. Some houses have this, right? They have 2 doors. This is where you would take off all your shoes, and then you'd go into the actual house through the second door. We've got a furnace room. That should really be a kitchen. This is really just a kitchen. We've got like furnaces. With stuff in them, maybe. I've got some copper. I've got some iron, some coal. I got an anvil, whatever this is. I've got more furnaces over here. I don't think these have anything in them. And some smooth stone. And then we got this room, which has nothing in it, just water. If I need some water. Jacuzzi. Yeah. We've got storage. We've got all the chests you could ever need. All the chest space you could ever need. Pink carpets. I got a clock. This is messy. This is very messy. Hello. Hello, hello. I've got an incinerator room. I wish this was useful. I wish this was like a good useful thing to build in Minecraft, because it's really cool. But it's like not that useful. Like you don't ever need to burn items. There's like no reason to burn items. I wish I was useful. Why do you run 3 fusion deployment rather than 2 Quem? Also, why are there no talents when you play Thrust and Super Poly? Well, I don't know what prerequisite information you think you have, or what person told you their advice, but those questions don't really make sense. 3 fusion deployment rather than 2 Quem? Quem has nothing to do with deployment. Deployment summons Cartesia, and special summoning it for free from the deck is clearly better than normal summoning it from your hand. Why are there no talents when you play Thrust? That is a decent question. The answer is there's better Thrust targets. There's better Thrust targets. If you're going first, you're setting duplication. Even if you can get talents, you'd rather set duplication. And if you're going second, you can get Branded Fusion or Grass, which is also better. And Super Poly has nothing to do with it, so that's the reason. Deployment, good draw. Quem, not so good draw. Cartesia, not so good draw. Look at all my loot, Chad. Look at all my loot. I have a lot of these amethysts. These look kind of cool. I don't know if they're rare. Not deployment, fusion duplication. Oh. Well, the question still doesn't really make sense. Quam has nothing to do with duplication either. You play 3 duplication because it's a good draw. If you go first, you want to see that card. If you draw that card going first, you win the game. You just win the game. So that's why you play 3. Amethyst is so cute. I know, right? Golden Hoe, that's me. Do I have a Golden Hoe? Golden Hoe, Unbreaking 2. And this one has Fortune 3. This one has Fortune 3. What does this mean for a hoe? Does it mean anything on a hoe to have Fortune 3? I don't think it means anything. Like, you get more seeds or something? Maybe Unbreaking seems a little more useful. We also have this golden helmet, which is nice. We have a bell. Yeah, it's pretty cute. We only have 30 diamonds. That's what they used to call me in high school. What, the Golden Hoe? Why do I get the feeling that that's not true? Why are we on Branded Sword if we can go to 2 counter traps? Well, Branded Sword does a different thing than Retribution. You want it for that effect. It's not there to be a backup Retribution, it's there to be its own card. If you were going to play 2 Retribution, you would also probably play Sword as well. It adds back Makuria, it adds back the Golden Sword Soul. It's pretty good. Okay, I need to think of what I want to do today. What do we want to actually do in Minecraft? I guess I'll show you around the rest of the buildings first. So we've got this cute little path that I think is really cool. It looks very, very neat. New to Branded, sorry if my questions sound trollish. They don't sound trollish. They just sound like they actually sound like a quote unquote branded expert telling you bad opinions. That's what they sound like, to be honest, because there's a lot of bad takes for Branded. There's a lot of decent players with experience with the deck that still play it very weirdly. In my opinion. I don't know what this bit is. Fun fact, I didn't build this bit. You can maybe tell because every other bit of the build is very straight liney and squarey. And this is the only thing in the whole world that's like built diagonally. I didn't build this bit, somebody else built this bit. And they also dug this giant hole, and I still don't know what it's for. They built this like a year ago, and never finished it. Are my takes about Branded correct? I don't know your takes about Branded, Eri. Also, there's like ducks over there. I don't know where these came from, but there's just a colony of chickens living in the sea. There's another colony over there. Is this normal? Is it normal to have chickens in the ocean? People told me that they don't like it for some reason. The Golden Sword Soul and Fafa, they said it's not good too. Yeah, and I would guess these players get to Master 1 and then stop playing. Yeah. I think I would recommend trusting me and Abo and like the players that actually play the competitive game, not just those with a YouTube channel. But that's just my advice, and that's not focused on anybody specifically. That's just the way it is, you know. Branded is a hard deck, and it's hard to understand how to play. Do you want to look at the dock, or do we want to look at the farm? Let's go down here first. Look at my cute little protruding wooden platform. It doesn't do anything. I guess it's like a dock. Also, hello Drizzy. I guess it's like a dark. Oh, excuse me? What is this? Where did you come from? Did you travel to meet me? Excuse me? Excuse me, a chicken just sailed up to me on a pink boat and gave me an egg. Thank you. Thank you, chicken. What is your name? Ah! No! No, leave the chicken alone! Okay, he's in the boat too. Oh. They say I must play it. Not having Albion the Sanctifier is GG in their opinion. Look. Who is their opinion? Like, at the end of the day, the vast majority of Yu-Gi-Oh players don't have good takes, because your takes scale with your skill, and there are more bad players than good players. So, like, don't listen to what most people say, listen to what the best players say. That's my advice. Oh no, I don't want to hit the chicken, I just want to kill this guy. How do I get him out the boat? I guess he'll just die in the morning, right? He'll just burn in the morning? Oh, we banned someone already? Was it a bot? Was it advertising like viewers or something? I didn't even see the message. You've got this cute little name one take I have that is bad. You think that moths are not scary, Catboy? Okay, so going up here, we have a little beetroot farm. I think this is beetroot. Yeah, this is beetroot. Then we have my main farm building with nothing in it. It's got a staircase, and then there's nothing up here yet. And then I have the farm out here. Moths are cute. What do you mean? No, moths are scary. Moths are terrifying. Look at this gorgeous farm. What would you say the correct play is? You get Branded Fusion to resolve, but you get hit by Max C. What do you summon off of it? It depends what's in your hand. It depends what's in your hand. And honestly, the fact that it depends what's in your hand is the reason why a lot of branded players, or most branded players, just think the answer is Sanctifier. Because it's a simple answer when the actual answer is complicated, so they don't bother thinking about it, they're lazy. But the actual answer is you don't have to summon Sanctifier. And depending on what's in your hand, you can summon other things. That's really it. Like, you guys have seen me not play Sanctifier for like 1,000 ranked games, and you would think by now, if I really needed it, I would have put it back in. You know? Like, I saw a list on Twitter, by the way. I saw a list of how to play Branded right now, right? I saw a list that said, this is how you play Branded right now. And the deck list screenshot literally forgot cards. It literally did not have cards in it that were supposed to be in there. And he had to correct himself in the deck in the description. When you see something like that, you know that somebody has played 0 games with that deck list. So, you know, what do you think their opinion is? Is it valuable? Or is it maybe dog shit? Why am I doing this at night, by the way? I've done that before? Okay, Plushy, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about you. I do play Sanctify because it comes up sometimes, but I don't go for him very often. Sanctify is okay. Like, if you play it, it'll come up. But if you play anything else instead of it, that will also come up. Like, you can play Sanctifier. Like, if you did play Branded, if you did play Sanctifier, there will be times where that is the best thing to summon under Maxi. Because depending on what your hand is, that is just the best option. But you probably, if you've seen me play my games, like in last night, we played a lot of games. We played a lot of games last night. You can give more than one draw for Maxi or Fua and still very easily win. Branded is very strong. Like, if you do your end board properly, if you use your disruptions properly, you can, like, win versus an 8-card hand. Like, you don't have to give one draw and pass. But it's harder to win like that. It's harder, which is why the lesser skilled players think that it's impossible. That's what I think is going on, really. If you play a Sanctifier lock, then you gotta play Sanctifier. Obviously. But that's really the only reason why it would be mandatory. What do you do with Furious? This is the new card, I haven't even seen it. Furious is just a monster you can summon. It's not really very deep. It's just a monster you can summon on the opponent's turn that has a disruption effect. Right? It can matter because it can pop spell traps, whereas Mirror Jade can't. And it can matter because Mirror Jade is like, you can only control one. So if you already have a Mirror Jade, you gotta have a resource sink to put things like into. Like if you banish with Mirror Jade, send a Rinbroom and then use that Rinbroom later to revive and fuse with your opponent's monsters into like an Albion or a Lubellion, like what are you gonna make if that Mirror Jade is still on the board? You know, you gotta do something strong, right? You can go Chaos, but what if there's no other cards on the board at that point that you want to pop? Then you can go Furious and save the pop. Are you going to implement the same things you said in the 20 hours video? In the 36-hour video, I will give my best advice on Branded. If any of that has changed since the 20-hour video, then I will change it. If any of it is not changed, then I'm probably going to repeat the same thing, yeah. It's not going to be like an extension. It's going to be a complete guide by itself. That's the plan. Okay, we are finished. It took all night, but we did the farm. Cool. The real pain is when one of the Flamberge variants pushes Mirror Jade into the back row. Why not go for 40 at that point? You have 3 times 12. You answered your own question. Add another 4? I mean, I'm not going to add another 4. The max video you can upload is 12 hours. That's why it's 36 hours. That's why it will be 36. You can't upload longer than 12 hours on YouTube. Anyway, let me talk about the Minecraft. Look at my, what is your bitrate? What does that mean? What does that mean, Dead to Bread? My bitrate is a squiggly green line. This is the best building that I have. This is the best building that I have. You guys are gonna love this one, and I don't want to hear any I don't want to hear any ethical complaints. Okay. Here's my farm. We got some sheepies. We got some piggies. We got some chickens. We got some cows. Hi, doggy. That's packed. Hell yeah, that is. It's very packed. But speaking of packed, look at this. The farm So you guys saw it just now, right? You guys saw this, okay? This farm is so densely packed that all you have to do to farm them is stand in the corner and the chickens just start dying by themselves. And then you just click on them to feed them and make them reproduce. They're trampling each other. Exactly. It's such an efficient farm, don't you think? This is the most humane farm by real world standards. I don't know if that's true. In the real world, cows get like land to walk in. Let's feed the cows too. Could be more efficient, but this is nice. What do you mean it could be more efficient? I'm pretty sure you can like build fully automated farms in Minecraft. You can build like redstone farms that are completely automatic and just put the cows into the chest. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what you can do. Do you reproduce them until they bug? I mean, they can't get out of the fences. You just reproduce them until they're packed. The reason they die is because they stand on each other. They like, they cram each other like into the wall. That's why they die. It's very dangerous if you fall in here, by the way. It is very dangerous if you fall in. So, don't fall in. I've seen less ethical ones. Oh no. This unironically looks a lot like the free-range farm I used to live near. Oh no! Don't say that. This is okay in Minecraft. It's funny in Minecraft. But it's not okay in real life, right? You gotta give animals space. What happens if you fall? Then, for the same reason that the animals die, when they stand next to each other, you will die. Because you're holding the wheat in your hand, so they will just trample you instantly, and you will die. That's what happens if you fall in. I've done it a few times. It's also free XP, which is nice. I gotta get around the back to feed the ones that haven't fucked yet. Do you die like instantly? I don't want to test it. I'm not gonna test it because I got a lot of XP. It probably depends how many are in there. Oh, you know what? We need to... How do you feed pigs? The pigs eat wheat? Pigs don't eat wheat. I don't remember the last time I fell in, but I'm pretty sure I died quite quickly. They also push you around so you can't get out. They eat carrots. Do I have carrots? Do they by chance also eat beetroot? Can I feed them the beetroot? Because I have a beetroot farm. They're pigs. Surely they eat everything. If I put wheat in front of a pig, it would eat it. Just saying. The only animal I never keep for that reason. Yeah, IRL, they eat everything. Let me see if they eat the beetroot. Apparently they can eat beetroot. Okay. Let's test it. Gators are eat everything though. Yeah, alligators will eat anything. Alligators will even eat like I don't know, plot items. Let's see. Will they? Okay, they are interested. Okay, they will eat the beetroot. Nice. Perfect. Soda cans. I mean, an alligator basically is just a knife, just a mouth. It's just a big mouth on legs. That's like all the animal is. So of course it will use the mouth to eat anything. Where do I want to go? There was like one more building I haven't shown you guys, which is this one. We got a viewing spot right here. You guys want a view of, it's not really that good of a view, but it'll look nice when I've like colonized the whole area. Then it will look very nice. This is the building that I haven't shown you. I made a boat shop. Look at my boat shop. I have loads of boats. Why a boat shop? Boat shop. I don't know. I just thought it would be cool. I think I crafted like a whole bunch of boats and I needed something to do with them. I made a little space here for another building because it's a lot of wasted space. I'm sorry. That was very loud. You definitely heard that. There's like a space here that I don't want to waste, so like I could put like a very small building here. I was also thinking about maybe doing like a little water, like, oh hi James. Hi motorcycle. I was putting like a water fountain here, like some kind of fancy fountain, instead of a building, because it's quite small for a building. Anyway, I wanted to show you the upstairs of this place. That's like the last place I haven't shown you. It's just a little storage place for all the food. There's cooked food on this side, and then I think there's like uncooked food on this side. Yeah. Oh, there's some gold here. I'll take that. I'm gonna go for now. Thanks for answering the questions. It's midnight here. Okay. You're welcome. Also, I guess I was being kinda harsh before, when I was talking about like branded YouTubers and stuff like that. But where is the cutie server? What do you mean, Kaori? What do you mean, where is the cutie server? Oh, I'm being attacked. Minecraft server when? This is technically a server, right? This is a realm, so I technically could invite anyone to it. Don't listen to TCG players. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying, I mean, you're right about it. There are people that play it once in a blood moon and you main that. Obviously, that's the reason why I came here to ask. Okay. I mean, Branded is actually unique in the sense that it's one of those decks that's possible to main and play for years and still not know what you're doing with it. Like, Branded is rare. No other deck is like that. Like, it's just a really complicated deck that it's very easy to, like, get used to a suboptimal version of it. or like mistakenly believe that something is bad when it's actually fine. I think that's what I would say about branded specifically. Okay, this is the next building that I want to finish. This is going to be my mine building. I haven't made a big formal mine yet. I want a big building to store like all of the resources and then like have a very safe mine. Because currently, here's what I do for mining. I think it's over here. Let me show you. I'd say Tia, Grass, Kashtira, Horus, Fiendsmith is that vibe too. Honestly, no, I disagree. Because that deck is like, that's just a slop pile. Nobody actually cares about optimizing that. It's not really a deck. It's just a slop pile. Branded is actually a deck though, where people care about it. This is my mine. I just have a 1x1 hole into the ground. So I need a better mine. Kashtira Horus Slop. I mean, that deck is literally better every single season by replacing one of the engines with the new engine. Like, replace Horus with Meet Tsurugi and the deck is better. It's just a slot pile. I don't think it's that interesting. But, like, people care about Branded. People get passionate about the building of Branded. I wanted to empty my inventory of all this junk. Let me get rid of all this. We want to keep the girlies alive. I feel like a lot of Branded players I see build one list, get a decent win rate, then refuse to entertain any other variants. Maybe. And the thing about Branded is it's possible to do that, right? Because the deck is so much about your skill and how well you play it, that it's like, it's really easy to become convinced that you have the goo when actually you just have like one option and you haven't even realized how good another option is. Like, people who don't play Branded Sword probably think that they're so smart for cutting it, and people who do play Branded Sword think they're so smart for playing it. Like, Branded is just weird like that. Anyway, I want to, I guess we should dig. I need some stone. To finish this building? What is it made of? It's made of this stuff, right? What is this stuff? It's polished deep slate. I'm just really smart and always make the right decision. I'm sure you are, Brad. Oh, it's not. It's not made of the polished one. What is this just regular deep slate? Cobbled deep slate. Yeah, so that's what we need to farm. So I think we need to go down and we'll do some digging. So many Branded cards are just so potent. Yeah. Like, this is both an advantage and a disadvantage to Branded. The engine is just so powerful. It's so like hit or miss. Because there's so many bricks in the deck, but there's also like so much power in the deck. Like, Branded either has it or it doesn't, you know? So like, it's really hard when you have a deck like that is just hit or miss. It's really hard to objectively say what's better, you know? It's like, if I asked you to flip a coin, if it's heads, I like break your knees, and if it's tails, I'll give you $1,000. You know, like that's what playing Branded is like. So it's it's really hard to objectively say whether you're supposed to play that game or not. because it's kind of just up to interpretation. This month only has 30 days, so Master Duel Ladder dies soon. Yes, Master Duel Ladder dies in about an hour or something. Okay. We need a diamond pick, because this one is going to expire. Let's also get a new shovel. Let's be responsible and put our diamonds back in the diamond box. For a while I dropped branded because I just kept bricking. Yeah. It is a bricky deck. You can definitely build it wrong, but there isn't really like a perfect list. Oh, I'm sorry. That same motorcycle is just being a bitch. Okay, do I need anything else? Sticks. I could do with maybe torches. Do I have any more torches? One. I'll take some coal and some wood. Can optimize branded still really hard brick? I mean, yeah. Like, there are 5 cards in the branded deck that don't play. There are more than 5 cards. You can draw High Spirits with no monsters to discard for it. You can draw Branded Loss, which does nothing by itself. You can draw Retribution, which does nothing by itself, or a Bestial. You can draw Fallen of Albaz, which does nothing by itself. So, like, you're not gonna cut any of those cards. So, like, yeah, you can always hard brick. Cookie check, okay. Let's do the cookie check real quick. I have no content today? What do you mean you have no content? Plushie, can't you just play until the season resets? Okay, we have 41.9 quadrillion cookies, and we're up to 760 billion cookies per second. Very nice. Haven't played since, like, set 7? Oh, you're talking about League of Legends. Okay. Okay, so this was, I've explored most of this mine, but I don't know if I should, like, explore, or if I should just dig, because I want to farm this stuff. But like, I could, like, do this, and, like, shave it off of the walls of the cave, but I could also dig a tunnel into Oblivion, because then I'll also find, like, resources. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let me get this first. Oh, and there's some coal here too. You got Cookie Clicker on the side? I remember completing it fully once and it literally took months. Well, you say that, but which version of Cookie Clicker did you complete? Because there's a lot of different versions now. There's one that's like the original one, and then like the Cookie Clicker 2, that's like the phone app. Those are the most simple ones, and then there's like a Steam version, I think, that's like the most complicated. The Cookie Clicker I was checking is actually my Discord server app. It's a Discord app. If you join the server, you can play Cookie Clicker with everyone. So that's neat. Wait, this goes down even further? What are we on? We're on 0, 0. It goes down below 0? I didn't know it goes down below 0. But apparently I did, because I've been down here before. Oh. I clearly have done a lot of mining that I don't remember. Well, we've not gone this way yet, so let's go this way. Does anyone know Minecraft? Does anyone know the optimal place to dig if I want to find, like, diamonds? I'm on minus 57 right now. Is this the right place to dig, or should I dig a different height? How do you forget building this? I've had this server for, like, over a year. I built most of this over a year ago. Minus 57 is pretty optimal. I'm surprised you didn't say 67, Plushy Bell. I'm surprised you didn't say 67. But if you're telling the truth, then I guess I'll trust you. Minus 59? Is that actually an optimal place? Okay, I found some gold already. Hey, I found gold instantly. That means I am on the optimal place, right? I found gold just now, so my level is currently optimal. That's how branded players think, by the way. There's no exact one anymore, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Can you guys hear it, by the way? Is the audio nice? I don't put my headphones on while I play, because they make me talk weird. So, I can't hear the balancing. Works the first time, no need to iterate. Exactly. They made strip mining useless? Is what I'm doing useless? Is this currently useless? The game is a little quiet? Okay, let's turn the game up. Is what I'm doing currently... It's better to explore big caves now. Was it not always better to explore big caves? Because, like, you found it was so easy. Because they were so open, right? Like, you just enter a new area and you can just see so much surface area immediately for, like, diamonds. Not useless, but also good. Okay, well, keep in mind that the main reason we're here is actually to collect this stuff. Because we need it to build our mining building. So we actually just want the cobble. So I think we should still do this. I have another stream open and I'm also monitoring stuff, so I'm at work so I only hear you and some music. Okay. You're watching 2 streams at once. Damn. You're like Haas. You're like Haas. Professional viewer. Minecraft is really cool. It's like, it's kind of like riding a bike, you know? Like, you never forget how to play Minecraft. It's like a learned skill that you just never forget. Except for the new stuff, obviously, that you've not seen before. You know, this is kind of repetitive. We should start a conversation. Anybody got any interesting things they want to talk about? You want to share anything interesting and get my wise and beautiful opinion while we strip mine? We could also do a prediction if you want, Brad. You could do a prediction for like, will we find diamonds like before the pick dies or something? I don't know. Who's ready for Draco Tail? Oh. Oh. Well, never mind. I guess that prediction's out the window. 5 diamonds. There's only 2? Oh no, there's more. There's more. They're hiding. Any more? Is that it? Okay, rip. But that's fine. I'll take 4. Hello. Hello, diamonds. If you open with barrel, you can drill beam your own load to make back row space. Okay, is that like a Grok opinion? You ask Grok how to play Blue Eyes. Got any Blue Eyes tips? It'll tell you that. It'll tell you to drill beam your own load. It's for Odeon. Wait, is that actually a real play? I don't know how much back row space you need in Odeon. Okay, you get clogged very quick. Okay. So it's actually a real play? Because that's obviously not a real play in Blue Eyes. Nobody has ever done that. But I guess in Odeon maybe it's a smart thing to do. Minecraft just feels, we aren't on peaceful, right? We're not on peaceful. Where is it? What does it show me? What my controls? I mean, we're losing hunger, so we're definitely not on peaceful. And we saw a mob earlier, so we're definitely not on peaceful. I don't even think we can change it, because this is like a server, so it's like... I think it's set in stone. I don't think I can change it on the menu like that. You can only check before joining the world, yeah. Something like that. Okay, well how about this, Brad? Do you want to set up a prediction for how many diamonds we will find before we use up our pickaxes? You can do like 0 to 10, 10 to 20, something like that. That would be a cool prediction. I mean, cool. It would be. Let Rookie do predictions now. You want to do it, Drizzy? You can do it if you want. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen Brad do a prediction. I think Brad doesn't know how to do a prediction. So maybe you need to lead by example. Don't trust my statements because I haven't played in over 10 years. Yeah, but like you never forget Minecraft. It's like riding a bike. It just feels so natural. Why does it feel like Minecraft is just, I don't know, like what I'm doing right now, I haven't played in like months, but before those months I hadn't played in years. And every time I play it still feels like it feels so familiar. It's like nostalgia incarnate. I've never played Minecraft in my life. How? What did you play as a child, Drizzy? Yes, Terramia, we are crafting mines. Terraria? Isn't that just like the silly version of Minecraft? I've never played Terraria. I was expecting to have forgotten Branded and Memento combos over a 9-month hiatus, but nope. I don't know if I could still do a Memento combo. I haven't played Memento in ages. You notice how that deck just disappeared? As soon as Malice came out, that deck just like vanished into thin air. Predicts are up? Okay, nice. It's Minecraft but 2D, 100 times more items and mobs. I like it more than Minecraft. I've never played Terraria. The familiar and nostalgic gameplay in question. Move mouse up and down while holding the left mouse button along with intermittent W key presses. I mean, that's what we're doing right now, but Minecraft is not about the actions. It's about the spirit. The spirit of what we're doing right now. Right? Like, I haven't even noticed it, but look at how I put every single torch on the same side. That's not a coincidence. That's a habit that I just did despite me learning this habit like 10 years ago. Like, Minecraft is just crazy how it does that. Oh, you're right, actually. Memento does get hurt by No Appaloosa, I guess. Oh, my pick is about to break. I always get really sad when my pickaxes are about to break. I feel like I'm being really cruel by like making them still break blocks while they're on this low health. It feels really cruel. I feel really sad for this pickaxe right now. Like, I'm really tempted to just like save him and use this one, and then we'll repair him. Even though it's not worth it, it's not enchanted. I want to be nice to them. I don't want to like hurt their feelings. Maybe they like it. Do pickaxes like being swung? Most people don't like playing Memento. Is that true? Oh, hi Mikan. Hi Mikan. Thank you for the subbies. That is 10 subbies. We're up to 231 out of 40. 240. Thank you. Thank you, Mikan. As you can see, we hit the sub goal last night. Thanks to some other generous people. So, oh. Never mind. Thank you, Mikan. Mikan times 2, yeah. Oh my god. So we're on 241. We have to make a new sub goal. Okay. I couldn't think of a sub goal before the stream. We hit it last night. We hit the sub goal for new emotes. And I couldn't think of a new one, so I just said 0.01% of a house. But I guess I have to come up with another one now. Thank you, Mikan. You didn't have to gift that many subs, but thank you. Making the most of the sale, I see. Making the most of that Black Friday sale, which is still on for about 20 hours, I think. I can't see on my screen, but you guys can see. It says underneath the stream for you guys, like how long is left. There's like 20 hours on it or something. So it's still discounted for a little while. How about a sub goal of 300? I like doing small increments because then I get to give like more goals, you know? I get to give more rewards. And I like to give, not just receive, you know? It's 19 hours for me. Hey, you know what you could do in 19 hours, Turbo? You know what you could do in 19 hours? I also like to receive. Thank you, Drizzy. You will receive something from me. I am broke, sadly. Oh, I'm not talking about gifting subs, Turbo, don't worry. In 19 hours, you could learn Branded. That's what I was trying to say. If you wanted to. But yeah, thank you, Mikan. Thank you for being very generous. I'd also like to receive. Haas, I'm pretty sure you're talking about a different kind of receipt. I'm pretty sure you are talking about a different kind of... Wait, what was the prediction? How many diamonds on this current pickaxe? Wait, there's no way. There's no way I scammed you guys. There's no way I scammed you guys by swapping. Okay. I think did you guys end that prediction on purpose? Because... because, I scammed? Is that why we ended it? Also, hello, collection. We are doing Minecraft today. Okay, we'll do it for this one. We'll do the diamond pickaxe for this one. Do the prediction for this one. I'm not. At least I think I'm not. I think you are, Haas. But if not, that's based. I would have to make a whole new account for Branded. How was your day? My day was okay. Well, it started out okay. I was really excited to stream some Minecraft because like Minecraft is cool and based. But I was kind of I was gonna cancel the stream. Basically, I was gonna cancel the stream because I wasn't feeling very good. But I decided to stream. I might feel better if I stream. And I'm glad I did, because like, you guys are cool. Okay, we prepared for this. We brought coal. I haven't found any coal, by the way. Is this, Oh, we're currently in a hype train, by the way. 3 minutes left on the hype train. I have no idea what you get for a hype train, but apparently they're hype. Is this a thing in Minecraft now? Do you not find coal at this depth? Because I haven't found any coal. So can I not, like, sustain myself by finding more torch material? Someone gifted a sub and it notified me through email? Yeah, that's what happens. If you get a gift sub, it does give you a notification. I think deep slate coal is meant to be really rare. But why? What is the geological history of the Minecraft world? Because coal is meant to be... I guess it could have had a different evolutionary history, which is why it might not exist in the deep slate regions. That would make sense. Because on Earth, the coal reserves and oil reserves are mainly due to 300 million year old forests all dying and collapsing on top of each other. Maybe that didn't happen in the Minecraft evolutionary time history. You know, maybe that didn't happen. And that's why we don't have that. Or maybe it's like the same thing happened, but it's further up and we're already below it. Maybe? I don't know Minecraft lore. There probably isn't Minecraft lore. Mining is not the idea of Minecraft anymore. That's a really sad sentence. There's no way you don't mine in Minecraft. Minecraft World is also oh! Hi. Hi Dormouse. Hi Diamonds. Hello. Only 2 again? Oh, we actually only had 2 that time. Well, that's not very cool. That's not very cool and based. The Minecraft world is also flat. It is flat, but they could still have a geological history. I don't know the structure of Minecraft. And by the way, I already know about the caves. It's just, we are trying to get cobbled deep slate. We're trying to farm it. That's why we're digging. We're not even trying to find diamonds right now. We're just trying to find, get a nice collection of deep slate, because this is what I build my, this is what I build my paths out of, and it's what I want to build my new building out of. So, that's what we're doing right now. Caves are scary. Also that, Plushy. Also that. Yeah, the caves are scary. It is actually really scary, especially when you don't have, when you can't really hear the game, because you're not wearing your headphones. Cobble? Never mind, I'm not going to say it. Huh? Cobble these nuts? Is that what you're trying to say? Yanruma? Is that what you're trying to say? How are they scary? Just be brave? I love spending hours in Minecraft caves. Okay, but like, do you remember the way out? Because like, that's hard. That's hard. I'm pretty sure, like, I used to think that I have good navigational skills, like good map awareness of like where I am, but I kind of don't think that's true anymore. So I think I would get lost very easily in a cave. Just dig straight up? Okay, but what if you run out of pick? I guess that's my fault if I run out of pick. Have extremely good navigational skills? Okay, you should be a taxi driver. Are you still playing the horse game? No. We did the stream for Uma Musume, but I haven't played it since. I don't know if I will play it again because, I'll be honest, the game was kind of boring. It was kind of just a pure gacha with like no story, no gameplay. It was just a pure gacha, which isn't really that interesting in my opinion. I like ZZZ better because there's actually story and gameplay, which is like really cool. The gacha is like whatever, but in Uma Musume there's just no story, no gaming. It's just pure gacha. Football Manager has a story? What is the story of Football Manager has? What is the story? You better not let Rainbow hear that. I know Rainbow would be disappointed, but I was not a fan of the Horse Girl game. We tried it out and it was a fun stream, but it was kinda not my favorite game ever. Have you ever played other gachas? Well, we've been playing ZZZ a little bit. That one's been really fun. Master Duel is technically a gacha. So we've played Master Duel. And no, I don't think I've played any other gacha games other than those. I don't think so. Does League of Legends count as a gacha game? Oh, you know what? You know what I did play? You guys are gonna hate me for this one. You know what I did play? For like a few months, and you know what I spent like over a like triple digit amount of money on? Raid Shadow Legends. Did anybody else play Raid Shadow Legends? And did anybody spend money on Raid? That's wild. That's not a gacha game, it's just a gacha? No, there's a game. There's a game. You spent money on an ad? No, 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 no. No. Raid Shadow Legends. I was in a guild. Okay. Raid Shadow Legends is a real game. And I liked it. There was a story mode, but it was mainly just like character building. Like you just build up your character with stats and items and like grind for gear. There was a little bit of a challenge though. Some of the bosses were difficult at different levels. Also, hi Dormouse. Hi Dormouse. Don't tell me it's just one. Oh, there's two. I didn't know Raid Shadow Legends was still paying you? No. No, they don't. They've never sponsored me. But if anyone was gonna sponsor me, Raid would be so cool. I don't know if anybody's listening from Raid. Come sponsor me. I've never had a sponsor before. Businesses clearly don't like me. But yeah, it's a good game. I would sell it very well. I played a phone gacha when I was like 11, and I'm pretty sure I got groomed during that time. Okay, Fleshy Bell. Aren't you like 23? I don't think gachas were even a thing when you were 11. Right? Wasn't like loot boxes discovered like recently? Isn't loot boxes like a last 10 years innovation? Like the business model of like buying gacha packs was like not mainstream for like early 2000s. I'm definitely correct. Don't say doubt. There was not a culture of you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There was not a culture in gaming of loot boxes and microtransactions in like the early 2000s. That was not how games worked back then. Are EA Sports games considered gacha? I don't think I've ever played an EA Sports game. I've never played a sports game. I don't think I've ever played a sports game. And oh, you know what? Actually, I have played one sports game. I played Wii Sports. I played Wii Sports on the Wii. That was fun. Like the tennis and the bowling. But I've never played a sports game like an EA game. Back from ads. Hello, Speedy. Oh my god, more diamonds. Hello. And this is a big batch. A big batch of diamonds. Hi, Dormouse. I played Wii Sports Resort too much. Yeah, like it was fun, right? It was fun. Wii Sports was actually really fun. You know what my favorite Wii Sports game was? The one where you had to where you were like, it was like a platform that you moved to like tilt it, and you had to make a ball drop through the holes. Did any of you guys play that one? That one was my favorite. That one was really cool. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that's called, but that was really fun. Also, thank you to an anonymous gifter for gifting us up to Hyabel. Hyabel? But that does remind me, I need to come up with a new goal, because our goal just ended. So let's make a new goal. I kind of regret selling my Wii before I could get into Monster Hunter. Is Monster Hunter a Wii game? I thought Monster Hunter was available on other consoles too. There are a lot of Monster Hunter? Okay. A rage game? Okay, what do you guys think I should do for my new sub goal? What kind of reward would you want? Don't make it too difficult because I have a lot to catch up on. Play Scrandle as a reward. Sure, we'll play Scrandle. Let's do a big goal. Let's do this one, and let's Scrandle. There we go. Play Odeon. Oh, you know what? Good point. Good point. Yu-Gi-Oh exists. We could have Yu-Gi-Oh sub goals. But I like this. It's already done now. When are we playing a 5-hour Monopoly game? No, okay, now that I've committed to doing Variety Sunday every single Sunday, there's no doubt we can get to all of these games. We can get to Monopoly. We can get to whatever else you guys want to see me play. I got 16 diamonds. That's pretty good. Play Live Twin. When are we getting the Live Twin support, by the way? Are we actually about to get, like, Justice Hunter decks next month? Perhaps? And still not the Live Twin support? Probably never. Isn't it way overdue? It's like way overdue. Konami hates me. They really do. Because it's gonna be so sad if when they delay support like that, it just gets power crept automatically. Like, you're gonna not be able to compete with it if it's too late, you know? Like, what if they give you that support, but like Yumi's already out and K9? It's just not gonna do anything. Yeah. Didn't they did that with another deck. What was, I remember there was one deck that they did that really criminally with. Was it Unchained? I think it was Unchained, because they gave us Snake Eye really early, and Unchained wasn't even released yet, right? So, like, they did Unchained so dirty, because they, like, power crept it instantly. Like, yeah, like, Unchained was a top deck. That was a top deck in the TCG. That happened to a lot of decks. Because Snake Eye was really early. What else did it happen to? What other decks got, like, shafted by Snake Eye? Everything? Like what, though? Like, because I don't even know. I don't play the TCG. I don't even know what decks came out that we didn't really get to play. Who's up getting shafted by Snake Eye? I would love to get, I would love it if Snake Eye was good again. I miss Snake Eye. Oh shit, we're not collecting the cobble. Let's throw away the gravel and get more of this stuff. Okay, I think because we're full, I'm gonna have to end the mining operation very shortly. Chimera was bad too. Chimera's a good answer. Was Chimera released before Snake Eye or after? It might have been like around the same time. Labyrinth also took ages for support. Okay, but I don't think it's fair to say that Labyrinth didn't have its time in Master Duel, because it definitely did. Labyrinth had like a long period of time where it was like, ah. Okay, well, I guess that's my cue to leave. That is my cue to leave. But lava was above me. That was terrifying. Rika wasn't shafted at all. No, Rika was playable for a long time, right? Oh, you know what? You're right. The Arias came out at the same time as Snake Eye, right? Like, Snake Eye was released, and then we got, like, Butler shortly after. I'm pretty sure. They hella shafted White Forest. I think White Forest is good. Like, right now, the current White Forest build is, like, kind of good, isn't it? It's, like, one of the better going first decks. I think. I think it's pretty good. The new Diabell card is crazy. The new Diabell is actually so insane. That card feels custom. Like, if nothing else, that new Diabell star is, like, actually, like, good. Like, that's, like, the one good thing about the new support. Same problem in Branded where they have to run a billion bricks. I don't think it's quite the same as Branded because White Forest is a one-card combo deck. So it has a little bit of a different experience than playing Branded. Okay, this should be more than enough. Wait, what happens if we do this? Polish Deep Slate? Oh. We can like store this in a different form. No, it's fine. Synchro Poplar is crazy too. I'm pretty sure you don't even need to play Synchro Poplar. Isn't that like an optional card? It's just the new Diabell that's crazy. Like a new starter in the field spell and then the new Diabell. Like, the way that it plays through Fua is pretty nice. Like, last night I got shafted by, Poplar is what you summon with Diabell Star. Can't you also just summon Sylvia? I saw a lot of White Forest in Toy Box and it did not look bad at all. I don't think it's bad. Like, when I've played against it on Rated, the new Diabell is really good. Like, it's a card that you can summon under Fua. Yeah, even into Fua they had plays. Because the new Diabell summons from the hand. And it pops any card. Face up or back row every turn for free. That's like really good. It's like a really good effect. And it's 3,000. Plus the new Diabell's protecting from card effect destruction gives you a really nice Meet Tsurugi matchup because Murakumo can't do anything to your board. Because everything can't be destroyed. White Forest is the same as it's always been. Go first, I win combo. Yeah, but like at least it lost to Fua before. Now I feel like you can set up way more under Maxi on Fua, realistically, than you used to be able to. I think. Okay, well, let's go put away our goodies, and then we'll do some building. Pan popped off with it. Yeah, Pan beat me in Toy Box last night. And it looked relatively convincing. I did go first, and I did pass game 1, because I bricked completely. So, like, I did gift a free win. But the game that he won fair and square was, like, impressive, I think. But I wasn't really thinking of Pan, I was thinking of some of the games I played on Rated last night, where White Forest was able to, like, win under Maxi and Fua, and it was, like, really impressive. Now that Apollo USA is banned, I need to see if I can make Memento Combined Creation and Borrowload Savage under Sprite Elf protection. Why do you need that? That doesn't sound like a great idea. Oh wait, you said Borrowload Savage. I was thinking of Borrelsword Dragon. I was thinking of Borrelsword. I don't know why. You can make Borrowload Savage in Draco Tail. Not that we're getting Draco Tail. Draco Tail is a myth. Okay, now we need to... What do I do for these stairs? What is this? Is this granite? Okay, we use granite stairs, it seems. I think this is granite. Do we have any? Honestly, watching you play kind of makes me want to reinstall Minecraft and make a new world. Minecraft is really fun. Minecraft is really fun. You're not interested in Draco Tail? Why are you not interested in Draco Tail? I feel like Draco Tail is an interesting deck. I wanna play my Pearly Yummy pile. Can you play Pearly and Yummy together? I don't know anything about Yummy. Does it just have synergy with all level 1s? You get to run Phimena and Cartesia. Maximum Booba. I don't think Phimena plus Cartesia is maximum Booba. I'm gonna be honest. I think you can do better if you're trying to play a Guna deck. I think you can do better. What am I looking for, by the way? Granite. I'm looking for granite. Here's some granite. We want to make some stairs. Your tits could be bigger, April? I did not say that. I did not say that. Since any Link 1 plus a level 1 goes into Yummy Engine, you can mix the deck. Oh, right. Okay, that's how it works, right? They have a Link monster that, like, says you can synchro with a Link. So, if you're playing a rank 1 deck, you can do a Yummy combo by just summoning 2 of your level 1s, and then turning one of them into, like, Linkuriboh. You can just do, Yummy. Also, thank you, Just Yura, for subscribing. Thank you for being here for 3 months. That's right? Okay. And you can very easily spare 2 cats in Pearly, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty easy, I think. Oh no, did I line this up properly? Please tell me I lined this up properly. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Beauty or plump? Why is it beauty or plump? Why not beauty and plump? That was not a a Yu-Gi-Oh question, by the way. That was a society question. That was a question for society. Is this good enough? I would agree. We do live in a society, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Perfectly aligned. Almost like it was planned. It was planned over a year ago, and I finally built it. Gorgeous. Steve actor was both beautiful and plump. What do you mean by Steve? You mean the Minecraft movie? It was Destiny. Breddy is my second favorite. Nikke? Is that another gacha game? Breddy? Jack Black? Yeah, Jack Black was the actor. Beauty plus plump equals good. Nikke is a gacha. Isn't Nikke also shamelessly a Guna game? Isn't it like a shameless Guna game as well? Absolutely. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we are pretty done on the path. We just need some wood now. Let me go get some wooden planks, actually. Let me store this over here. Nikke is worse than every other game combined? Okay, there's no way that's true. Unless you mean, like, the extent to which it's a Guna game. There's no way it's the worst game of all time, though. What is the worst game of all time? Oh, in the case of Guna? I think the worst actual game of all time probably is going to be the AI games that are going to start getting released in the coming years. Those have to be the worst games of all time. What are we building? We're building this building, which is going to be... This is going to be my new mine. We're going to set it up so that we have a nice big mine instead of a 1x1 file. It's going to go all the way down to bedrock. It's going to be systematic, and we're going to have infinite storage here. We're going to have different levels, because you need to go to different levels, right? In Minecraft now to get different resources. If you go too deep, you can't get coal and iron. So it's going to be very systematic. Anyway, where is the nearest forest? I think it's on that side. Over there. For now, it's League. No, League of Legends is one of the best games. I'm convinced that League of Legends is a game that is too good for humans. The game is really good, but it's the people that don't deserve it. That's my opinion on League of Legends. AI is the future, trust. Are you gonna build an auto sorter? You know what's really funny? Now that you say build an auto sorter, I think that's what that is. I think that's what this hole is. I'm not sure. It wasn't me that built this bit. But like, I think this is supposed to be an auto sorter. I think. Let's check on that chicken. Wait, why is that guy still here? How are you still alive? Why is this guy alive? What if I break the boat? Now I can kill him. Nice. Boat. April has not played enough League. I have played a lot of League. I think I'm probably between 2,000 and 3,000 games of League of Legends in my life. I think I'm probably on between 2,000 and 3,000 games. So I've definitely played a lot of League. And that's an embarrassing statistic to have to admit. But I used to play so much League. League of Legends is a good game. The game is actually really good. I think I'm literally the only person in the world who feels the way I do about League of Legends. I think I'm, like, the only person that likes League of Legends for the gameplay. I don't care about, like, the elo. I don't engage in the toxicities. I just want to move my character and, like, fire bullets at other people, you know? Like, I just like the game. I get sad when I win because the game ends, just as much as when I get sad when the game ends because I lose. Like, League of Legends is just fun. That's my opinion. You can see, by the way, that look at the natural selection of the trees. Look at how the white ones, the birch ones, stay, and it's the brown ones that get cut down. That came out really bad. But you know what I was trying to say? Okay, you know what I was trying to say? Okay, it can't be as bad as that time. It can't be as bad as that time that I accidentally said KKK. That time was worse. Also, look at my world from over here. It looks really cool. April at the bridge? No. 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 You know, I was trying to make an innocent point. I was trying to make an innocent point. I was trying to make an innocent point, guys. I was trying to say, you know, if, like in the real world, if the trees in Minecraft actually reproduced, like, the forest would be overwhelmingly birch, right? Because I've cut down all of the oak ones. Right? Speaking of oak, I can't believe they banned my boy Oak. This reminds me of Northernlion accidentally drawing 2 lightnings while playing some game. What is 2 lightnings? I don't know what 2 lightnings is. Is that like symbolism for something? I don't know what that is. Also, where's my boat? Where is my boat? Did I break my boat? Ah. SS symbol? What, like Nazi Germany SS? I didn't know that. Oh, there it is. Um, 49 might not be enough here, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a silly gooba. There's a horse here. Can I ride this horse? I'm super excited for T2T. You mean T2 Trials? It's gonna be tons of fun? Yeah. It should be. It should be pretty fun. It was fun both the times that I've played it before. It was really fun. Need the leather thingy? Yeah, we need a saddle, I think. Okay, free my boy Oak. What did we do for the stairs? How did we do this? Want to make sure I'm consistent. We just used wood all the way up like that. Okay. Oh, what is this guy? He's like a village zombie. No, why do you look like that? Go this way. Wait. You shouldn't be there. Okay, we did it. The path is completed. Oh wait, no it's not. We need to put the fences on. What are these things? What are these? Polished deep slate wall. Okay. Like this? Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh my god, it's April. Hello, Nifroth. Hello. Welcome to my, oh, wait, we need way more than 24, but I'll put these in. Okay, we might need to do all of them. Cozy house? This is not my house. This is my farm. Do you think I would live with all of these animals? This is my farm. This is not my, this is not my house. I don't think this meets animal sanitation and welfare. Which regulations are being followed in this farm? Okay, there is regulations here. I'm keeping my animals separate so that they don't cross-contaminate diseases, right? Did you guys know that cows, they catch mad cow disease from sheep, so that's why we have them separate and not right next to each other. So we are following regulations, I believe. We're gonna need a few. We're gonna need a few more. Swine flu and bird flu in the same room? No, my animals are clean. I don't think bacteria exist in Minecraft. I don't think bacteria exist. My proof for why bacteria doesn't exist: you can store food and it doesn't go off. You can store food in chests and it just doesn't go off, you know? So that's my proof. That's my proof that bacteria doesn't exist. Also, we hinted at it earlier when we talked about how there was no coal reserves. Oh, maybe that's a contradiction, actually. Since there's no giant vein of coal at a certain level, that suggests that bacteria has always existed in Minecraft. Interesting. Maybe Steve just can't tell the difference? Oh no, I'm not Steve though. I'm not Steve, look at me. I'm not the default Steve. Wait, how? Wait, what do you mean, wait, how? I don't know how. I just got this character automatically. I don't know if you can change it. So, I have no idea. What am I doing here? I'm trying to... Oh, the chest was over there. Right. Where I put all of my new cobble. It's over there. No, like, how would coal exist without bacteria? I feel like it could. Well, okay, so on Earth, the giant oil and coal reserves that we have at a certain level are from 300 plus million year old forests that collapsed and died on top of each other over the course of millions of years. And because bacteria didn't exist at that point that decomposed the wood, it just sat there forever. It didn't decompose. And that's how you got the giant compact coal. That's how you get the coal and oil. So we don't have that in Minecraft, which makes me think we've had bacteria for longer. I mean, it's not bacteria, it's just a certain type of decomposing that decomposes wood. I know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm talking about, I think. Fuck. Who are polishing their deep slate? You guys can polish your deep slate if you want. Okay, are we done? Is this how it looks over there? Yeah, that's what it looks like this. Okay, so perfect. So now that we've finished the pathway, we need to finish the actual building. Okay, so let's get some dirt. Let's make a staircase. Jockeying on the chicken? Me too. Me too. I mean, wait, no, that's not correct. That's not me too. Not me too. Do we not have... Where's the cobble? Did we not pick it up? Oh, it's over here. Cobble deep slate. Okay, how tall do I want this building? That is the first question. I think I want these bits to be really tall. The rounded bits at the front go really tall, and then the rest of it is like relatively lower. So like here, you start going up more, like this. Sky high on full flex? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I have the new plan. We're gonna go in a little bit more. And then we're gonna go here. Nice, like that. And then these are going to be little towers at the side that go up really high beyond the normal roof, which is going to be here. Here's the normal roof. Should we make the roof out of cobble as well? No, I think the roof can be like wood. Maybe a different material. How does this look? Does granite look nice? Cathedral style. True. It's time to cover my arms in girl juice. BRB. Have fun. What do you mean by cover your arms, by the way? Don't you mean your legs? Don't you mean legs? Please tell me it's supposed to go on your legs, right? Yeah, it goes on your legs, right? Please tell me I'm not stupid. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. That's gonna look nice. Legs are on. Okay. I get worried because, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up on the spot. For that stuff, I'm just, like, asking people who are willing to help. I don't have any medical professionals involved. What did I need? Oh, I was gonna ask what materials can I use for a floor? Because I'm very old-fashioned. You can see that I use very old blocks for my building, right? I use wooden planks and logs and stone. I don't use many new blocks because I don't know about them. I don't know about the newer blocks. Is there any really cool-looking block for building with? Andesite? Does this look nice? Can we polish this? We can. What does this look like? That looks okay. Is an Elden Ring playthrough a sub-goal? That's actually a really good idea. I'm down to do an Elden Ring playthrough. The only thing about an Elden Ring playthrough is that I have never completed Elden Ring, so I have no idea if it's even possible for me. I've only played like a few bosses. I've never completed it, so I don't know if it's even possible for me. But we could do that. Could do that one day. How do I get andesite? Is andesite difficult to get? Or is this gonna take a long time to farm? There's some. I have like little bits, but I don't have like loads of it. It looks kind of rare. What is that? Smooth basalt. If Mordred can do it, then so can you. Keep it away from your chest area, though. What, the andesite? Who took April to the mines? Hi chat, hello Exivon. Is there a place I can find andesite? Oh, I wanted to check this out. What is this? What is smooth basalt? Where did I get this from? It looks kinda ass. And this doesn't make a polished block. This one doesn't look good. Any andesite anywhere? Tough. What is tough? Okay, that looks disgusting. Oh, what is this? Polished tuff? I did not expect polished tuff to be a thing. What is this material? What is tuff? The estrogen? Oh, okay. Andesite can be crafted. Okay. Hello, Flat Lucasade. Nice to see you. Elden Ring is my least liked Souls game. I think you can beat it though. I've not played any other Souls games. That's what they used to call me in high school. What, tough? Polished tough? What is tough? Like, it looks kind of nice, but is this a rock? A mineral? Or is this meant to be like gravel? Is this like dirt? I don't know what tough is. Because it looks nice. Tough is mined? So it's a rock. Is it rare? Because like we don't have a lot of it. We don't have a lot of tough. It must be kind of rare. What is that? Ominous bottle. What is this? Ominous bottle? Deeper underground? Well, we were mining for a while in like -57 earlier. Ominous? What does this ominous bottle do? Can we drink it? Or is this not a good idea? Maybe someday you could try playing the trilogy. I would probably just play Elden Ring because I'm not really like a Souls game fan. Bad idea. We don't drink this. Oh, what if we build it out of copper? Gives you the raid debuff, so you trigger a raid. I don't want them to raid my house. Let's put the bottle over here so that we don't drink it by mistake. Never too late to become a Souls game fan. I think it would be a bad idea. Just as a content creator. Oh, this also looks really nice. Smooth stone also looks really nice. God damn, there's so many nice materials that I want to build with. Oh, there's a lot of wood and iron in here. Try making a pattern with multiple materials. Okay, now we're getting kinda now we're getting kinda creative. Okay, one sec. Let me store my materials. I want to take a quick trip underground to the giant cave just to see if I can find a giant vein of like tuff or andesite or something. Oh, this is a bad idea. I should not have come here. It's Minecraft, you're supposed to be creative. I guess. Every game after Dark Souls 3 onwards I don't like. Okay, I mean, I don't really share most gamers' opinions, to be honest. Like, the games that I do play, I generally don't think about them in the same way that most people do. I don't consider myself a gamer, and I don't really like try hard the critiquing of games. I don't really give a shit. you know? Like, to me, my experience in gaming is like, if something is... Okay, is this tough? Is this gravel? That's gravel. We don't want gravel. If something is fun, then I don't really care how fun it is. It's like, I wouldn't criticize it for being not as fun as something else. Like, I don't see the point in criticizing a game that, like, overall still a positive experience. That's like not a thing for me. I don't really think like that. Like, I'm not interested in critiquing games. I'm not a gamer. This is diorite. This is this is something else completely. What does this look like? Polished. That also looks really nice. Fuck. Influenced by others, huh? No, I think it's very much the opposite. I think I am definitely not influenced by others when it comes to my opinions. That might be why, to be honest. That might be why I'm different from most people, because most people are like complete sheeps with their opinion. Especially younger people. Younger people seem to more commonly have this belief that there is a right opinion that they're supposed to have on like game decisions and like certain games being better than other games. Where are my torches, by the way? I ran out of torches. That's gravel. We don't want gravel. Younger people. Okay, I mean, I'm 26, okay? I hate to admit it, but there's a lot of younger people than me. That was just my personal opinion. I think more people like Dark Souls 3. I've heard that. I've heard a lot of praise for Dark Souls 3. Let's collect the copper. I don't think copper is good for anything, but just in case we ever want to make a full copper structure, we will collect all the copper. Just in case. I'm older than you then? Really? You're older than me? Wow, you're ancient. I'm 25. Literally 1 year older than me. 1 year younger. But you know what I mean. Like, it's definitely something that used to happen a lot more. Like you know, when I was like in school and like to some extent university as well, when like people are teenagers, they would constantly like talk about how X game is like really good or really bad, and all they're doing is like parroting the same opinion that their YouTuber gave them. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not really like that with games. Maybe that's why my League of Legends take is so controversial. Unk was there when the alphabet was being made. What does that mean? What does that mean? When was the alphabet made? Oh, this is andesite. Yeah, okay, so we found an andesite vein as well. Okay, so this is relatively easy to get a lot of. So that's good. Is that regular cobblestone? I think so. I remember it was back in 2000. You're only 19, Exavon? Damn. You young'uns. You're all young'uns. Speaking of tryharding, I'm like one step below becoming a speedrunner in Monster Hunter. That's kind of cool. Is Monster Hunter a difficult game? Oh, you know what? That's another interesting discussion, to be honest. What do you guys think of speedrunning? Do you guys think speedrunning is like cool and based? Apostle. It's whatever. I love speedrunning. What do you speedrun, Brad? What do you speedrun? And where is that zombie? Only for certain games? Well, yeah, I don't think anybody is like a speedrunner of a lot of games. Surely, like, speedrunning is like hard, right? Like, to get competent at speedrunning, you have to like dedicate all of your time to the one game, right? I watched speedruns for Spelunky. Any speedrun categories for Master Duel? I don't think there are, but you know what? You know what? Because there are no Master Duel speedruns, I think there is a chance that, depending on how you define it, I think there is a chance that I technically hold the Master Duel speedrun world record. There is a chance that I have that. Because I don't know if anybody has done more new account, fresh, rookie to masters than me. I don't know if anybody has done that more than me. Probably, but like, if they have, it's gonna be like by chance. I don't think there's like a widespread community of people that have done it more than me. New account to master is a speedrun? Exactly, right? And because I do that for almost every single, I do that almost every single month for a new deck. And what you'll notice if you go and look at my YouTube channel, if you go and look at all of the different rookie to masters, you'll notice that one of them is like 2 hours long. The compilation is like 2 hours long, and that's the Tenpai one. When Tenpai was first released and it was at full power, it was so fast to go from rookie to master. Like, and I don't think it will ever be that fast again. You know, because like Tenpai is the fastest deck like ever. And when it was at its best, that was when it was gonna lose the least games. So like, that might be just by accident the fastest speedrun you can get right now for Master Duel to master. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think it's even a category that people play. And I didn't play them like a speedrun. It depends how you define it. If you define speedrun in terms of like win rate and like games taken to get to master instead of actual time, then maybe I hold it. There's a chance, because I've done a lot of runs like that. But I've never treated them like timed speedruns. I've never rushed the games, I've just tried to win the games, you know? There's a chance that I have that world record. The branded guide needs its own Yu-Gi-Oh card. They already referenced me with Ecclesia. We already went through that a few streams ago. They designed the new Ecclesia after me. The new alt art.
This work continues. The story goes on.
Everybody would like to know what we're doing, how we get into it. Soul, something that spiritual. And you don't know what you're gonna go into. It happens.
Random motivational quote? Yeah, I know. There's a little bit of speaking in this one.
What do they believe? What do they hang on to? What do they hope for? I can't speak for you.
Okay, there's a whole lot of andesite here. Like, tons of it.
I guess
Literally tons of it.
things they've always
This is like all we'll ever need.
celebrated, just kind of
So I guess it's not rare at
a
all.
way of existence, self-discovery, freedom.
I think it's pretty funny how I crafted Ryziel and never used it because I just stopped playing. So I just dismantled it. Ryziel is like one of the good decks right now. If you're gonna play the Duelist Cup next month, Ryziel's gotta be one of the better decks. Like Onomant Ryziel, it's gotta be one of the better decks. No matter what the December pack looks like. No matter what, I think. Unless they give us like Yummy and like K9 and Draco Tail. If it's just Draco Tail, which is the prediction, then it's still good to play Onomant Ryziel, I think. I once had a 30 plus loss streak. There's no way a 30 plus loss streak is not a skill issue, right? A 30 plus loss streak has to be a skill issue. Ryziel Heraldic Hand Loop is nasty. Honestly, I forgot that was a deck. I have forgotten that Heraldic Ryziel was a deck. You just don't see it anymore. You just don't see it anymore. I haven't seen a Heraldic card in so long. Same, right? I'm pretty sure it's the Ouroboros ban that did most of that work. But you can still play Heraldic Ryziel. Like, it's still a good going first deck. And you can technically still hand loop without Ouroboros. Because there's another card that hand loops. Also, hi Bulky. Hello. I am officially going to stop complaining about my own loss streaks. Yeah, you should. You should not complain about loss streaks, unless they are important, like in the Duelist Cup. Laplacian is a hard once per turn. Is Laplacian the only hand loop? I wasn't referring to Laplacian. I was referring to, there's an actual Heraldic card that makes you discard cards. I'm pretty sure there's actually a Heraldic card that makes you discard cards as well. I could be wrong though. Have we mined all the andesite? No, it's a little bit here. And there's a little bit there. Pickaxe almost dead. I know, we have 2 almost dead pickaxes. No, this is gravel. This is andesite though. Okay, let's go back up. I lost 14 games in a row in the September 2024 DC. That's nasty. Wait, how do you even remember that? That was like over a year ago. How do you even remember that? What's your guys' longest winning streak, by the way? What's your longest win streak? 20? 17? Oh no, it's raining. Tournament, I think. Okay, no, to be fair, that's a good answer, but I meant like actual games on because tournament winning streaks are easier to have. If it's like a best of 3 tournament, then like it's easier to have a winning streak. But I mean like just Master Duel, like ranked best of 1s. At what level will I start if I am Master 1 in the DC Cup. For stage 1, you will start in level 12, I believe. I believe it will be level 12. This does not look like a good idea. It literally rains inside my house. That doesn't seem like a good design. Should I maybe do something to cover that? Free shower? Free shower. We should build a shower room. Oh, I didn't show you this room, by the way. What do you think's in here? This is my secret little hideout in here. I never showed you this one. It's my secret little under the closet, like closet under the stairs. And there's nothing here. Laguna Cave. Okay, let's see. We don't need the raw meat. We don't need the gravel. Or the dirt. What do we have? Andesite. We can craft polished andesite. That's a lot of polished andesite. Harry Potter room? Yeah. The Goon Cave. Why are you all saying Goon Cave? Is this the April showers they talked about? Count me in. Okay, so currently we have polished diorite and polished andesite. That's pretty good. You know what I also want to use? If you use the stone cutter, you use less stone, by the way. Wait, what? Excuse me? There's a way to, like, be more efficient? I didn't know that. Alright, good night, Speedy. Good night. Nice to see you. How do we, it only works for stairs? Also, hi, Regulus. Thank you, first time chatter. For full blocks, it's the same. We also don't have a stone cutter. I don't think I've ever found one of those. Can you craft them? Hi, hello, Blanket Keeper. Hello, second first time chatter. Hello. Okay, let me go sleep, and then we'll come up with a fancy pattern for my floor. Oh, I see some mobs burning over there. Hey, why are you not burning? Are you safe because of that tiny little bit of shelter? Yeah, you bitch. Okay. So... Cobbled deep slate. Do we have more cobbled deep slate over here? Yes, we do. Let's take the cobbled deep slate. Oh, we have 64 tough here. Hi, tough. That's all of it? Yeah, that's all of it. So I want to go like this. I'm new, so what's this world? It's kind of a... It's a realm, but it's like it's a single player realm. I bought it for multiple people, but now it's just me playing it. I don't play a lot of Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. It's just a variety thing for what we're doing today. It's just a vanilla world that I'm chilling in. Yeah, like this. What are you keeping the blankets for? It's the pressured planet Wraithsop. Yeah, that's the name of the world. We're gonna find Kashtira Unicorn here. Oh wait, that's what somebody meant when they said, are we building Shangri-Ira? That's what they were talking about. Oh my god. The joke finally hit me. That was like 2 hours ago. I didn't know what they were talking about. That's why they asked that. That was me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, no, why would I build Shangri-Ira? What even is Shangri-Ira? Yeah, this is looking good. Looking good. And then we gotta do the same over here. So it's 2 blocks gap and then we start. Yeah, 2 blocks gap and then we go up. Why are you like that? You don't need to be there, do you? You don't need to be there. It's fine, I'm used to it. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, is this it? Is this the right one? I think it is. I think this is the right one. A bald streamer? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I ain't no bald Drake. Bald Prill? No. Raw dogging the fall is crazy. It's okay. We just need to not die. It's like life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! As long as you have one, you're fine. Emo? That's not emo. We can do it like this. This is probably better. Oh no, my chest is trapped. Okay, we'll make a hole for now. We also need to light up this place, otherwise it's gonna get nasty at night. Okay, you see the vision. I think you guys can see the vision right now. I should open this place up so it's nice and bright. Yeah. Okay, so the actual floor of the next, it's gonna be like here. Right, this level is gonna be, let's do polished here, like this, so that that's visible from the outside. Branded theater, you can see the vision here. We have less diorite. What pattern shall we use? Like if I was really creative, if I was talented, I could like maybe draw like a picture. We can have like, okay, what if the middle strip was all diorite? What if the middle bit was diorite, like this? And then we go into the center and it's like a big square, and then yeah, I got it. I got the vision. Is it all gonna be this height though? This is pretty low. This is pretty low. Maybe we can go a bit higher once we get to this level. Let's get to this point. Now let's go a bit higher. Hi April, hello Jaden. So I think let's do this now. Now we go up one. Like that. This looks like a prison. It's not a prison. This is gonna be my mine. But I do want it to look like it's made of like earthly materials, right? Like underground materials. I don't want it to be made of wood because it's a mine. So it has to look, you know, mineral-y. Maybe I think stone bricks was probably the right way to go, but this is good too. Maybe we can put stone bricks as well. Yeah, this looks nice. It's a mine, so it has to be made of stone. Aren't mine shafts reinforced with wood? Oh, we'll put wood in the actual mine, in the actual mines. But just in this, like, central building, I want it looking like it's very rocky. I need a new pickaxe, though. I'm about to run out of pick. She's lying, please save me. You are not my prisoner, Brad. You are free to go whenever you want. You're free to go whenever you want. Okay, let's put some coal in the oven. We have a lot of coal. These are all like pretty set with coal. Deep slate. If I have to go to sit in the silence, huh? You're cooked, Hass? Hass is cooked, but not because of me. Oh, there's actually so much coal. We're like set on coal. What I want to cook is the cobblestone, right? Do we have a load of cobblestone? Where is all my cobblestone? How do I not own cobblestone? Did we already cook it all into stone? Oh no, we cook stone itself, right? We cook stone and we get smooth stone. Is that right? Is that how it works? Yeah, we cook stone and then we get like the super cool stone. This one, right? No, where is it? Yeah, this one, smooth stone. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't make a pick. I didn't make a new pick. We have 42 diamonds. We could make a set of armor if we wanted to, but I kind of don't want to waste my diamonds on armor. Like, my safety is not important. What is more important is my efficiency. So I'm not gonna make armor. I'm just gonna make tools. You do have 30 levels, that's kind of important. We haven't got an enchanting table. We do not have an enchanting table yet. I haven't built my giant library. I want to build a huge library. I love books and libraries, so I'm gonna make a really nice, cool looking library. You guys are gonna love it. But that's a future project. This is looking nice, by the way. Looks nice. Isn't Scrandle that food daily challenge where you pick which food looks tastier? Yes. And I am famously bad at it because I like the list of foods that I like is like a single digit number. So like I'm really bad at Scrandle. Okay, let's make the I'm the same. Yeah, I'm like kind of picky with what I eat and I just eat the same. How do you hate food? I don't hate food. The foods that I do like, I like. There's just not many of them. There's just not many of them. I'm famously like no sauce. Like if you put a sauce on my burger, we got issues. Like any sauce in the world, we have issues. Do you like bread as in the food? Yes, I do like bread, but only white bread. And I honestly, I kind of prefer wraps sometimes. Just like, you know, bread wraps instead of actual bread. But I do like bread. That's criminal. You're a criminal, plushie. What do you mean no sauce? What is bread if not a food? I mean, bread is my mod. What do you mean? bread is my mod. He's right there. Okay, I think we could hello Gwen. Hello. Yeah, you hurt bread's feelings. I don't like eating bread. Why not, Haas? Why not? Okay, so here's my plan for the diorite, by the way. So, I'm pretty sure this building is symmetrical, right? Pretty sure I built it symmetrical. So, how many blocks along are we? We are... No, not the polished one, cobbled. We are 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Moist bread sounds disgusting. That does sound disgusting. Dino nuggies, on the other hand, sound based. Dino nuggies are very based. I could eat some dino nuggies right now. Anybody want to make me some dino nuggies? It's mostly moist because of a lot of butter. Okay, Ellie. Okay, this might be the worst, most controversial thing I'm ever gonna say, but bread is best on its own. You don't need to butter bread. Don't butter the bread, just eat the bread on its own. That's how I like my bread. Anyway, we had 16, so if we have 16 minus 3 in the middle is 13. So that's 6 on either side. We're missing one. It's not going to be symmetrical. Fuck, why can't you... Why is it that in construction, odd numbers are even, and even numbers are odd? Why does it work like that? Why is that how it works? Are you the type who can eat an entire loaf in a single sitting with nothing on it? Okay, not in a single sitting, and not an entire loaf. I would, but I would eat bread on its own, yeah, as a snack. I would eat a loaf by itself. If it was a really yummy loaf, if not like a supermarket whole sliced loaf, like just eating those slices after slice, that would not be it, no. But like if it was like a smaller, like fresh baked thing that you're like supposed to eat on its own, yes, I would. I need the dopamine from some sort of sugar. Bread is sugar, what do you mean? Bread is entirely made of sugar. Bread is just pure sugar, what do you mean? Like, isn't bread like literally just a sugar lattice? Kinda, technically. I don't know, I'm not a food scientist. You are my best friend, thank you, Gwen. Yeah, it's carbohydrates, it's just lots of sugars stuck together. Isn't that what a carbohydrate is? Okay, so we have 16 here. So how can we make this symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not strong enough to make my brain tickle? Okay, it sounds like you need just eat a lot of it. It sounds like you need opioids. I don't know how to halve this. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're missing one. Fuck. You need uranium 235, plenty of calories. This streamer sold me Fent. That is not true. Is uranium 235 calories? I don't think it is. I don't think you can get calories. I don't think you can digest uranium. Just a theory. I'd swallow a nuclear bomb. Do not swallow nuclear bombs. I think we have to just not do it symmetrical. I think we have to give up on symmetry here. Or we could just do 4. You can technically. Are you talking about my symmetry? Or are you talking about eating uranium? Almost everything has calories? No. If your body can't digest it, you won't get any calories. What do you mean? If you eat a pebble, you're not going to digest it. So... Are you selling fentanyl? I'm not selling fentanyl, Catboy. 20 billion calories technically, but only during fission. Okay, I mean that calculation is hella crude. You want to walk me through that step by step? We didn't even set an amount of uranium to begin with. How do you have a number? If you convert calories into joules, I don't even know if you can convert calories into joules. Is it a clean conversion? Aren't calories like not actually energy? 1 gram? 1 gram. Okay. But under what conditions? Under what conditions are we fissioning the uranium? Under what conditions? Calories is a measure of body heat required to digest. Right. That's what I mean, right? It's not actually just a unit of energy, the same way that joules is. Fission in my belly? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so my options for symmetry are to just make it 4 on the horizontals and 3 on the verticals, or we just give up and do it 3 by 3. Like, and just take it asymmetrical. I'm not sure what I prefer, but let me go sleep. $1,000 calories equals 1 joule. I don't think that's true, Hass. Can you show me a source for that? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I'm not sure. I thought 1 joule is like not a lot of energy. Or is it a lot of energy? I'm not sure. I did A-level physics. I'm no nuclear nucleist. A nucleist? It's what Google told me? Okay. Also, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but this roof diving board technology is so peak. This is the best idea I ever had in Minecraft. It's so practical. We usually measure in kcal, not cal. 1 joule is the standard unit of energy. Yeah, equals the energy transferred when a force of 1 Newton moves an object 1 meter. That is correct, yes. But what is a calorie in comparison? I guess the force of 1 Newton moving an object 1 meter, that might be a lot of energy. That's probably more than a calorie. Now that I think about it. We need to get up there. The calorie was originally defined as the amount of heat required at a pressure of 1 standard atmosphere. To do what? Amount of heat required to burn something? Okay, well, either way, to heat water, yeah, okay, either way, what happens if you eat uranium? Does it give you nutrients or not? That's the question. Death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you die if you eat a lot of uranium. Absolutely not. Okay, so I think we're gonna do 3 and just keep it asymmetrical. And then I want to make it more of a circle in the middle. So like this, I want to round it off a bit. We're gonna have like just enough diorite for this. And we can do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, fuck, 2, and 1, 2. Wow, would you look at that? We literally have 2 blocks left. It's perfect. It's perfect. So that should be a neat little pattern, I think. You will be ionized, DNA ruined, and cell duplication out of a control and very painful death. Yeah. I mean, death by radiation poisoning is got to be like bottom 3 deaths that I would choose. Like if you had to pick your own execution method, like that's got to be like bottom 3 personally. What else can I do here? I guess we'll just start filling in the andesite. Yeah, let's do this side first. This will also make a really nice floor for the next level. So that's nice. Smothered by thighs? Yeah, that one's up there at the top. As someone who has died from radiation poisoning, I can confirm. I don't think you have died from radiation poisoning. The chances to become superhero. What are the top ones? I mean, I'd rather not be executed, but if I had to be, what would I choose? Smothered by thighs? No, smothered by thighs can't be the best one. I don't know what the best one would be. Like unironically, there are like a million different ways to die painlessly and like instantly without even realizing it. You know, like being put to sleep and then like just turned off. I'm pretty sure there are like a million ways to do that. This looks really nice. I'm glad I chose Diorite and Andesite. This looks really nice. It's getting kind of dark at the bottom though, so we're gonna need to do something about that. This is a rather modern looking mine. What do you mean? What do you mean it's modern looking? It's made of rock. It's made of rock. It's not modern looking. No, it isn't. It's not going to be modern looking, trust. Trust me. It does kind of look like a church, but I promise it's not a church. We don't use rocks in modern buildings anymore. We don't. We do not use rocks in modern buildings. We use, like, polystyrene. Concrete. Concrete's not a rock. Concrete isn't a rock, right? The floor pattern reminds me of corporate buildings. It kind of does. It kind of does look a bit corporate. Oh my god, it kind of does look very corporate, but I was kind of going for like a Cursed Outland kind of vibe where it's like old but also wealthy. You know, like it's not modern but it's also not poor. You know, like Eldritch. If it's hard, it's probably a rock. Okay, guess I'm a rock. We have way too much of this. We did not need this much. Okay, this is gonna get hella problematic very quickly, right? They're gonna be spawning mobs in there as soon as I see all this up. Oh. It's gonna get hella hairy. Let's build this up a bit too. You probably can't put your hand through April, so yes, I guess she is hot. Yeah, I am technically... What's the word? Like... I mean, how hard is a human? How easy is a human to, like, cut in half with a kitchen knife? If you had to, if you were, like, willing to, could you cut a human in half with a kitchen knife? What? It's a simple question. A katana in the waist? I mean, you're gonna have to cut through bone no matter where you choose. At the waist, I guess, or like at the tummy, you're only cutting through the spine. That's the only bone you're cutting through, isn't it? You could do that. If we go by movies, then yes. Okay, nice. It looks pretty peem right now. It looks pretty peem. But oh boy, is it dark in there. We need to get some torches. Can you make other lights in this game besides torches? What other lights can you get? I know you can make glowstone. Can you make like lanterns or anything? How do you make a lantern? Yeah, I know what glowstone is, but like, can you make a lantern or do you have to find them? Torch and iron. Okay, well let's try that out, because at some point we're gonna have to upgrade all of our lights, because the torches are cringe. Like, look at all these torches. This is so cringe. We need lanterns. Nuggets around a torch. Dino nuggets? We have some there. Where's my coal? Didn't I have like blocks of... Oh, I have block of coal. I have 6 block of... I really opened that chest, saw 6 blocks of coal and said, where's my coal? Okay. So, nuggets. Okay, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Like this? Whoa. Now, what does this look like? Oh, I can't put it down? Oh, it goes on the floor. Can it hang from the roof? Oh, that looks cool. That looks very cool. Okay, let's make a whole bunch of those. Let's make a whole bunch of those. These do look very nice. Is there any other kind of lantern? Is there any other kind of lantern that you can make? Can hang them from chains, yeah. Hanging them from chains looks kind of nice. Also, look at how black that entrance looks. It just looks like the void. It's gonna be so dark in there. Oh no. Oh no. There's some goons. I can't risk blowing those guys up. Now we know it's not on peaceful. It was never on peaceful. Did you not see me eating food this whole time? You don't lose hunger on peaceful. Okay, any more bozo? Any more bozos? Just you guys? Any more bozos? Oh, they're fighting each other now. Perfect. Perfect. Fight each other. Good. Fight. There's 3 of them. Are they all gonna fight each other? Okay, you're fighting me. You're a bitch. Oh. Okay, any more bozos? should make a simulator? A simulator? No, you said Shield. Okay, you said WWE Ref Simulator. I don't know what that means. How do you make a shield? Like, shields didn't exist when I was a kid playing Minecraft. Is it like, can you make a wooden shield? Is that a thing? Wooden iron? Is it like this? Is that a shield? No. Is it like this? Like this? Like this? Is that a shield? Remove the bottom? Oh my god. Literally telling me crafting recipes in the chat. Okay, I mean, let me store some stuff real quick. Let me put some stuff in here. One iron at the bottom, and then wood like this. Oh, there we go. There's a shield. There's a shield. Okay, so can we put it here? Okay, how do we use it? What button uses the shield? Oh, it's left, it's right click. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's actual combat in this game now. It's kind of cool. It's kind of based. How long has a shield existed in Minecraft? Don't say like 10 years. Wait till you find out about the mace. I don't know what a mace is. I don't know what a mace is. Okay, it's looking pretty slick so far. Let's do an internal plan now. What do we want to do with this building? So, one of these is got to go up to the next level, I think. In fact, both of these probably want staircases going up. And then on this side, we can have a mine going down. And on this side, we could have a mine going down, but a different mine. And then in this corner, let's have a staircase again. No, we don't need another staircase. We don't need another staircase. What do I want on the upstairs? Should just be storage, because you can't dig from upstairs. That doesn't make sense. So we just have a mine, like 3 mines, one there, one there, one there for the different levels. That makes sense. And then upstairs we have storage. Nice. I have planned it out. I have planned it out. What if... do we have a middle of this? What if in the very middle, this block here, we put a different material? What if we put, like, a special material in there? Like an oak log? No, an oak log is not very special. What special material can go in there? 9 years? Really? It's actually been 9 years. An iron block? Sure. Let's do an iron block. I wanted to check something else real quick. Is this tower that I'm building over here, this big circle? This big circle, this is the base of a tower. I want to build a tower all the way up to build height, like this. This is where all my regular cobblestone is gonna go. Okay. Can you still make cobblestone generators? Shield? Okay. Are we afraid of something? Should I not be using a shield right now? Should I not be using a shield? Is using a shield cringe? April's Babel, basically. In my in the city that I want to build, there are 2 towers that I want to go to, like the world height. I have 2 ideas for world height buildings. This one, and then I want a rectangular one that also goes up as well. That's my plan. I have lots of building ideas. I want a building for every useful part of Minecraft. So we're gonna have a building for like the enchanting table. We're gonna have a building for like each farm. Eventually I'm gonna have like its own hut for each like animal. 2 towers? Did they? No, they don't both collapse from our plane crash. That's not true. But also, hi Mitro, hello. I'm feeling a little okay. Oh, I forgot to get the iron block. It's fine, just blocks the view. Not if you position them properly. Look at this one. Look at this one's gonna be on the very edge of the city, so it's not really blocking a view. Make them out of glass? Oh hell no. I'm not making much out of glass. Glass is like super cringe. I like my house like this, out of glass, but like the main buildings, like the ones that have uses, glass is like kind of cringe. Fuck. There we go. Oh wait, no, that doesn't look good at all. You can barely tell that it's iron. You can barely tell it's iron. Okay, what if we did the ring around it out of a different material? Glass floors? That's also an option. I was just thinking a glass floor would be okay. Let's do... What can we do here? Granite? Let's do granite. Let's make a granite block. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Now we're getting creative? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Looks kind of nice. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. It looks nice. That's so good. It looks cute. It looks cute. It's got that vibe that I was going for, where it's like wealthy but not modern, right? It's like wealthy but not modern. And now we need to come up with a nice floor. Now we need a floor. What should the floor be made out of here? I'm thinking maybe stone brick, just basic stone brick would look good on the floor here. If I had to pick something. Ancient class? What do you mean ancient class? Also, what is a bat doing here? Why is there a bat here? Diamond blocks? Hell no. I don't think I will ever construct something out of diamonds. It looks so ugly. Emeralds, on the other hand. Emeralds are pretty peak. We could also do polished stone, but I think stone bricks will do for now. Who goes to sleep with their sword? Literally, I'm the only person in existence, and I'm still sleeping with my sword. Talk about being careful. Okay, where are my stone bricks at? Where are my stone bricks? Here? Got some cobblestone there. Tough? There's more tough there. Stone. Stone, 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 stone. Stone. Stone, stone, stone. Okay, that's a lot of stone. Nice. Some more cobble here. Stay strapped or get clapped. I also just remembered, by the way, I don't think I actually want to build this tower over here out of cobblestone. Because basic cobblestone is very cringe. It's like the worst material after dirt to build anything with, I think. So I think this tower needs to be like smooth stone. That's what it needs to be built out of. That's the plan. I can't get to sleep unless I have a gun under my pillow. Catboy is so funny. By the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, but this is the first time ever that I am on this side of the screen. Just letting you know. This is the first time ever I'm on this side of the screen. Don't limit yourself to one material. I think limiting myself to one material on this floor is fine. I think we would overkill if we went crazy. Maybe we could mimic the pattern. We could mimic the pattern on the bottom as well, maybe. I only noticed the breast reduction? No. That's not true at all. This model has never changed. This 2D model looks great. It's never changed because I can't change it. It would cost me money to get it changed. I could really do with some better tools. I really want some enchantments, it seems. Because we're not cooking very fast. I gotta go. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. Good night, Drake. Have a good sleep. Have a good eep. Now that I think about it, do we really need a staircase in both of these towers? On the side? We only really need a staircase in one of them. Maybe one of them can be something else. Also, thank you, Lucasade. Thank you, Flat Lucasade, for the resub. You've been subbed for 5 months. That's a lot. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the resubs don't count for 35% off. I'm pretty sure. But I think gift subs are 35% off right now. For like the next 15 hours or something. Maybe maybe resubs are also discounted, I'm not sure. Oh, my pick broke. Hi, hello Gamble GMC. I saw that you followed yesterday sometime. Thank you for typing in the chat. We love first time chatters. Ah. Excuse me? I just fell into a little hole. What? That was rude. That was rude. Oh no? Yeah, we're playing some Minecraft today, just to chill. But I just dropped by. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. It's gonna get pretty dark if I take out all of these lanterns. Okay, so we need 4. That's a lot of stone bricks. Should be enough. We could just cover the whole thing. I'll start by doing that. Also, why doesn't this reach? It goes to the edges on both sides, but not this one. We could also like round off this section with like a little, a half slab. That would look cute. Well, my armor's nearly dead too. Can you guys hear me clicking? Can you hear the click through the mic? Or not? It just felt really loud when I wasn't speaking. No? Okay, that's good. That's good. Can you hear it when I talk? Maybe you can hear it in the background when I talk. Okay, I guess not. Cause I'm doing a lot of clicking right now. I'm just aggressively clicking. Yeah, I'm like. I mean, you can't hear it, so. I'm doing a lot of clicking. Did you know on the Cookie Clicker app on my phone, I have clicked the cookie over 1 million times? Like, physically finger tap the button over 1 million times? What do you think of that? Congratulations, here's for another 1 million. Hyperfixation go burr. Is your touchscreen okay? Of course it is. I'm pretty sure all of you guys have touched your phone way over 1 million times. Way over 1 million times. Like, if you think about it, you tap your screen every single character of every single text. And that's thousands per day. That only takes like a few years, and you've probably typed 1 million. Just from texts, right? For different reasons, yeah, but on a cookie. But number go burr, number get bigger, brain go neuron activation. I'm a Googologist, I like big numbers. I don't text anyone because I have no friends. You type a lot in Twitch chat, Catboy. That's your substitute. I can type 1 million right now. Okay, very funny. No, we're all Catboy's friends. You might be banned from every other stream in the world, but like, you're not banned from this chat. Okay. It looks okay. It looks pretty nice. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. Let's put another one here. Oh, you know what? This might not actually be the entrance, but whatever. It looks okay. It looks okay. I send audio messages because I'm evil? Oh, you're one of those people. Oh no. Also, where the fuck did you come from? Get out of my mind. You bitch. Oh, I just noticed, by the way, it's December. Happy December. Happy December, guys. Happy, Christmas month. There's not a lot of mining there. Well, we're getting there. The mine is the part that is gonna take, like, that's gonna be an ongoing project, so I'm just doing the rest of it first. You know, you gotta plan. Construction is all about planning. It's still November for me. That's crazy. I can tell you what's gonna happen in the future. Looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice. I think we need to come up with a lantern plan. Have they solved global warming in the future? Unfortunately, You know what? I guess this is an interesting discussion. In your guys' opinions, is global warming already solved? Or is that a solution that is not solved? What do you guys think? No? Because on one hand, right, you can say that nuclear energy solves global warming. Because it kind of does. Like, nuclear energy can sustain the whole world if the power stations were there. It does solve it, right? Like, in theory, it solves the problem. And instead, there's a different problem, which is, like, logistically and economically and, like, socially getting that set up. But this is not a theoretical question. There is not enough nuclear power for everybody. Well, in theory there is, right? In theory there is enough nuclear energy. It's just it's not set up yet. It's just not set up. Okay, let's have... Oh, how do we make a chain? How do we make a chain out of, iron? Let me see if I can figure that one out. Chain? No. Like this? That's an iron door. And building a plan takes a long time, and political, that just isn't there. All that's what I mean, right? Like, that's the reason why we haven't got it, and we can't get it. But, like, is that really global warming isn't solved? Or is it just another issue? Because that sounds more like a money and social political problem. That doesn't sound like a scientific problem that needs overcoming. You know? Anyway. Ingot, iron, ingot. Wait. Ignot? Like that? Or do you mean nugget? Like that? Oh, okay, like that. Okay, let's make some chains. Okay, so I'm thinking... What can we dangle a chain from? Anything? Oh, we could dangle a chain from itself. And a lantern at the bottom. Okay. Good to know. I don't think that's the situation will get better. To me, solving global warming means that my country will not have to go through droughts in the next years. Yeah, I mean, to solve the actual problem from, like, a practical perspective, you would have to solve everything, right? Like, not just the scientific problem. But that's why I thought it was an interesting discussion. Because, like, in a way, it has been solved, it's just not implemented. What if I... Okay, no, that looks wrong. I want to dangle 2 lanterns at the side here. Ayo? What's Ayo? What do you mean? Fuck them kids? Unfortunately, no. Slabs or stairs. Can you dangle a chain from a stair? Or a slab? Let's test that. Let's test if we can do that. Polished deep slate. Can make a slab. Okay, the chain doesn't really dangle from it properly. That doesn't really look right. It doesn't really dangle properly. Without global warming, how will we melt the ice wall that surrounds the Earth? Bottom slab? How do you do a bottom slab? How the hell do you do a bottom slab? What the hell? Oh, like that. 1, 2, and then lantern. Okay, but I don't want the lanterns there, I don't think. Also, they're not connecting. Can we do it like this? Yeah, like that. I don't think I want them that low. What if we just did this? I mean, those ones are too high. I want it in between. I can't get it mid block. That doesn't make sense, I guess. I guess I'll just have to pick one that's better. I think this one's better. Like this. Like that. It's because it's connecting to the wall? No, these are connected to the slab, right? That looks good. That looks okay. For the entrance, that'll do for now. Okay, and now we need a design for the middle. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling better after chatting and playing some Minecraft, yeah. I am feeling a little better. Okay, so the plan is I want to do one mine on both sides and then one here. So there's 3 mines. I don't really want it to be super symmetrical though. I kind of want to break some symmetry. Unless we do one mine there, one mine there, and then a 3rd mine here, and I guess a 4th one. Is there how many different levels do I need a mine for? And can we do different kinds of mines? Mine in the middle. I have a headache, so I'm gonna go. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Hope your headache goes away. Lucasade. The plight of my life, asymmetry. I mean, it looks too bad when it's perfectly symmetrical, right? Really complicated things that are symmetrical perfectly just look way too artificial. They don't look practical. I think we do one mine here. We do 2 on the back wall. That's what I think. I think we do 2 on the back wall. Disney-ish? Disney-ish? What do you mean by that? Okay, so what can mines be made of? Let's do the polished one. I think I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like perfect castles? Yeah, I guess. That can be one mine, and then we want another one. It's 2 blocks. One, two, three, four, 5. Like that. So there's 2 mines. Okay, not bad, not bad. 2 mines. Maybe they can be a bit wider, actually. What if we made them 6 apart? Is this 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. That looks kind of nice. 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay. So... Let me think about the different mines that we need. We want one that goes down to deep slate and mines deep slate. I want one that just stays at cobble level to farm cobblestone and iron and coal. And then the deep slate one can also farm like diamonds and stuff. So you really only need 2. Unless anybody knows more about the distribution of ores. You only really need 2 levels for a mine, don't you? Like a deep mine and a not so deep mine. I think that should make sense. So just 2. And then what we can do at the sides, we can figure something else. We can figure something else out. Well, the next thing is that these need to like be tunneled out. These need to be broken. Okay, and then we want to, I think we want to go back a bit. So let me get some. Oh no, there's an Enderman over there. Let me get some more deep slate. Not the polished one, just the regular one. We still have some. Oh, we don't really have any left. Can we turn polished back into normal? But we can make deep slate bricks? Fuck, I never knew. I never knew. Maybe we'll put some of them on the floor. I don't really have any more. I need to go back into the mines. Let's dig this out. I see a zombie with some armor on. Is that leather armor or is that like copper armor? That looks like copper. Yeah, copper chestplate. I had no idea you could make copper armor. Is that better than iron? There's no way that's better than iron. That's got to be worse than iron. God damn, this game has updated so much since I was a kid playing it. It's kind of sad, but it's also kind of cool. It's like discovering Minecraft for the first time. and that's it. We're out of deep slate. So I do need to get some more. There's 2 Endermans here. I'm not gonna fight them. There we go. Cobbled deep slate. Wait, how is this? What is the difference between deep slate and cobbled? Huh? Have I been using the wrong ones? Oh, the entrance looks really cool. The entrance is looking nice with the lanterns. It's looking pretty peem. Yeah, we're using the wrong ones, right? This is deep slate. And this is cobbled deep slate. But it looks the same. Oh no, it doesn't look the same. It does not look the same. Okay, well that's kind of a problem. Minor difference? Yeah, but it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. So we'll just use the cobbled one. Go away, Mr. Zombie. You're not welcome. Oh, I blocked his attack with my shield. Huh? Oh, thank you for clearing that out for me. Actually, appreciate it. Thank you. He worked for me. Okay, we'll go one more. I think one more over. Maybe a little bit more. Like this. Hmm. Yes, it's working. It's coming together. Yeah, this is the one we want. We want the cobbled deep slate. What is this? Is this a mine that I made? Not really. Okay, that'll do. We'll just get like 1 stack for now. Oh, there's a big granite vein here. We could honestly like farm granite if we want some granite. Let me pick up this granite while I'm here. I'm not picking this up. There we go. I'm gonna get it just because I know I'm gonna want to use granite for a build at some point. I swear it's always the same. It's the same website every time. They're always banning, advertising from the same website. Does anybody like use those? If anybody is still here in chat, any real people, do people use those like bots for viewers? Is that a thing that streamers use? Low key, yeah. Okay, but Brett said no. So which is it? Like, would any of the streamers that I know and like secretly be buying viewers? And how do they get away with it? Do you get banned if you bought like with viewers? And I wonder how they even use. What do they even use to like get you fake viewers? Do they use like a botnet that they have? Is it like a botnet that they use to just like open your stream? Twitch has gotten stricter. Can they detect fake viewers though? Like, how do you actually detect a fake viewer? Do you like Decade? Does Decade use viewbots? Is that why he has like 4,000 people watching Meta Weekly? I didn't think there were 4,000 people interested in Master Duel. No activity or closed tab? Okay, so like a bot from a botnet is like... It's like... It's a background process, right? It opens the link but doesn't view the page. Is that how it works? It's like not actually opening a browser, it's just a background request? Is that how it gets the view? I don't know how it works, and I am just I am just curious. Not even Josh's stream gets that much. But DK does. I'm pretty sure DK is live right now, right? Shouldn't DK be live around this time? Or is it already too late? Because Meta Weekly happened today, didn't it? Didn't Meta Weekly happen today? And here I am playing Minecraft instead, by the way. With he's live with 4.4k right now. What's he doing? Is he watching the finals of Meta Weekly or something? Or is he doing like his sponsor segment? What's he currently doing? I guess it's Meta Weekly. Yeah. It does seem crazy that he has so many, but I know he does like the embed thing on his website, right? So if you open MDM and DK is live, you are technically a viewer on his stream. So it might count towards like the number. But I don't know if he still does that. Pretty sure people who use MDM, yeah, that's what I just said. But I don't know if that's still like a thing you can do. Didn't they like Twitch remove that or something? I feel like I heard something about that not being a thing anymore. How many viewers do we think Decade has organically? Like, because he is a pretty popular streamer. If you look at the chat, like if you just look at the chat, there's clearly a lot of people there. But like, how many views do you think he has for just regular Meta Weekly? You know, like if he didn't use the embed. 500. It's got to be more than 500, right? Because like 500 is low. But just thinking about like Josh and Fafa streams, like the amount of people that watch Josh and Fafa compared to the amount of people that watch like competitive only streamers. Like Judeo's probably the biggest competitive only streamer, right? The ones that just, I know Josh is competitive, but like, you know what I mean, right? Mastodol, just gameplay. Like that's all they do, just play rated. Like Judeo's got to be the biggest stream that does that. So like that kind of shows the interest in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, it can't be too much bigger than that for DK, right? For Meta Weekly. Okay, where are those people coming from, and why don't they watch other streams? It can't be that much bigger. I think it might be like 800. Or like 900, maybe 1,000. But DK is entertaining, the rest aren't? Are you saying I'm not entertaining? Damn. He is entertaining, I guess. Like, he's kind of built a brand for himself. I hear DK is pretty disconnected from other creators. I think he doesn't do collabs, yeah. He never really does collabs, but he doesn't really stream either. He only goes live for his weekly tournament. He doesn't actually, like, do streams. And if you watch his streams, he's very different to, like, the average streamer, because all he does is cast. It seems like he doesn't chat to chat, ever. It seems like he's just talking shop, you know, like, casting the games. And pretty much nothing else. There's like no general discourse with chat, I'm pretty sure. Because like he's never playing the game, he's always just watching. He talks to chat between games? I don't think that's true. Like, not in the way that I'm thinking of it. Because he doesn't have time. In between games, all he's doing is getting the next game up. Like, there's no, like this conversation that I'm having. Because there's no mundane tasks for him, right? There's no casual gaming. He has to like talk about the game because it's live, it's happening in front of him. So like most of what he talks about is just commentating. DK also posts leaks and stuff. Okay, that is true. I don't know how often he still posts leaks. I haven't watched a DK stream in a while, But that is true. I think a lot of people tuned in to the stream just to see when he would announce, like, the leaks, you know? That's probably true too. He has to yell at Gia. I also think that he's controversial enough in the community that there must be a whole group, like a whole proportion of the player base that will just religiously not watch him, right? So there's a whole group of the audience of the whole Master Duel community that would just not click on a DK stream by principle, even if they were on Twitch and wanting to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So like, I feel like he is like cheating a lot. It's me. Like the 4,000 number, the 4.4k is like, it's hella cheating, I think, is the conclusion of what I'm getting at. It must be hella cheating. And I'm not even like DK's biggest hater, if I'm honest. I think DK also shows that Konami splits its player base with its policies and stunts its creators. What do you mean by Konami stunts its creators? How does Konami do that? How do they stunt creators? I don't quite know what you're referring to. Okay, we want to start going down now. We've got like a little opening section to store pickaxes and like a few quality of life chests. And then we want to start going down. So like, you aren't allowed to talk about leaks or rumor milled content? Okay, but that's nothing to do with Konami, right? Isn't that just every corporate like opinion is don't talk about leaks, please? That's got to be every single company. I'm sure every company hates leaks and they don't like you talking about leaks. A lot of corporations love it when you talk about leaks. Really? Gacha games just straight up ban you? Because it generates news? Okay, but I'm pretty sure like not every leak is gonna be positive. Not every leak is positive, surely. Oh, okay, I see what I might do now. We go like this, we close it off. And then we start digging. Some companies low-key encourage leaks. Even bad press is still press. I can't imagine that companies just embrace the randomness of leaks. It doesn't seem like a smart business strategy. Like, whatever leaks happen, just let it happen. Like, that doesn't seem like a smart strategy. How big do I want my tunnel to be? I think I want the tunnel to be like 3x3. No, it wants to be even bigger. I think it wants to be this big. This big is good. Let's oh, I'm out of stuff. Although actually we don't need to do that like that. We could just do it like this. And maybe we can do it like this now too. Oh, that got dark real fast. Like they let some contents get leaked because it generates hype. Okay. Yeah, and now we don't need to care about the wall. We just go down from here. We just dig down from here. And we keep it relatively comfy at the top. You think it's random, but in reality there is more incentive from the inside to leak information that's good for the company. Okay, but that would be like a five-head business maneuver. Like, the company releasing information because it would be good for the company, is that not just called announcing something? Is that not just the same? Isn't that the same as announcing it? Like I guess if it generates more hype because they think it's a secret, maybe you're right. I left this place for a second because I think I wanted stairs, right? I wanted some wooden stairs. Yeah. This Moobot has been attached to me. I'm pretty sure the Moobot message comes up every half an hour, and every time chat gets active. Okay, let's put the granite over here. Do we have an empty chest? This one's empty. Let's put all the granite in here. That's dirt. And all the cobble too. It's a way to trick the public? Yeah, I see the difference, Brad. Okay, fair enough. I was under the impression that companies don't like leaks. Like, I didn't think Konami was special in, like, hating leaks and not letting you talk about it. I thought every company was like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, and 1, 2, 3 up. So this is how we're gonna dig. How much headroom do we want to give? 1 block after? Sure. And we'll never go down one at a time. We'll give it a breather every time. Yeah. 1 over. Perfect. I figured out how I want to do this. And then here on this section, we just want to like take the floor up and make this a little pretty. Make this prettier. Yeah, I'm gonna put chests on the left and right so that I can put torches in there and stairs for when the mine like continues. Mm. But yeah, I'm not the biggest Decade hater, but I also don't really watch his stuff either. Let's make this stone as well. I don't watch his YouTube, that's for sure. And I've only really watched the streams back when I used to play Better Weekly. And I would like play in it, and then like I would watch the rest of the tournament. After my matches, I would watch the rest of it. I don't want to do some wood. Feet? Why are we talking about feet? Oh, Catboy brought it up. Of course. Of course. Every Sunday you're doing a variety stream? Correct. Every Sunday we're gonna do a variety stream now. Which is gonna be at the same time as Meta Weekly every week, so if you're a Meta Weekly fan, you're probably not gonna catch these. But it also kind of means I'm not gonna play Meta Weekly very often. But yeah, I want to do a bit of variety, just because even though I have no interest in like quitting Master Duel or anything, I do want to just branch out a little bit on stream, just because I do have other interests, and I think it's fun to do like other content. I was looking for some more wood, that's what I was wanting. There we go. What is Meta Weekly? What does it consist of? Meta Weekly is exactly what it sounds like. It is just a meta tournament that Decade hosts every single week. You have to subscribe to him to enter. And it's just a standard Master Duel tournament. Are you taking suggestions? I will definitely take suggestions. But I don't know if you're in my Discord here. I don't know if you're in my Discord. But I do post a weekly schedule for like all of my streams. So on Monday there's a new schedule for like every single week. If you wanna know what I'm playing on Sundays. One of my friends went variety, and if you pull it off, it's a lot more fun. I mean, to be a variety streamer, you have to be the selling point, right? You have to be the selling point, like you as a person, and that's only possible if you're like a really gifted entertainer, or if you build it up over time, right? Like you're either immediately really entertaining, or you are like you're already famous for something else, and then you go into variety. That's like, I feel like that's the only way to do it. Like T1? You mean Tyler 1? Yeah, like Tyler 1, right? Because like he was famous for being good at League. And then when he got huge, you could just post whatever you want. Once you're huge, you can do whatever you want. You know? So how's this looking, by the way? Does this look good? Do we want to have the entrance be open, or do we want to use doors? Do we want to use doors here? I kind of like them being wide open. He went variety because he was IP banned from League. Wait, is he actually banned from League of Legends? There's no way you can be banned from League of Legends. Like, there's no way. I don't get that. When was he IP banned? Surely he still plays League of Legends right now. He was personally banned. I know he used to be banned, but like, that's never stopped him from playing League. So... Oh, it was a long time ago. Actually, I got an even better idea. Instead of there, let's have slabs there, like that. And where are those chains? Because we got a lot of room to dangle on this one. Where are those chains? What the hell? There's no way I used all the chains. Okay, I guess I'll make some more chains. It was this one, this one, this one? Yeah, there we go. Three chains. Maybe make one more chain. It's in the chest on the house? Oh. Okay, my bad. You're more observant than me. Oh, not like that. Oh, it's still too low. No, I don't like it. I want it here. I want it here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gorgeous. It looks so beautiful. We can even put one in the middle if we want. Right, we can even do this. Actually, no, that one should be a bit higher. That one should be like this. Could use a top slab, but they don't dangle from the top. They don't connect to the slab. They need to actually connect, otherwise it looks terrible. They don't connect from the top slab, I don't think. Otherwise I would do what you're saying. Yeah. Does this look good? It looks okay, I think. I don't know about this one. In the middle, or we could do like one there and one there. I don't know about this middle one either. Yeah. Middle one's kind of not it. Okay, so this one can be our shallow mine, and this one can be the deep mine. So I do want to copy them. I do want them to look the same. Do I want these to be open, or door. If we had a low slab on top, I could see it. I do have another... Do monsters sneak in if open? Not really, because we're going to light up the mine. This is always going to be lit up properly. Let me start with the basics. Let's make a crafting table. And on the side here, we want like one of these. We want a little chest. What the hell? What? Why did that not connect? Okay. Maybe on the other side. What if you just make a low platform across the top? Oh, you mean just half slabs instead of full slabs on the top here? Or you mean like that? Connect them all like that? That could be okay too. Okay, I know what I'll do. I've got a better idea. Instead of slabs, let's use let's make stairs out of it. Let's see what stairs look like. Right? Like this. Like that. April cooks. I do in fact cook, right? Oh, I did not cook with that last one. Like that, looking pretty nice. And then the corner should maybe be something else, right? I'm sorry, I'm breaking the lantern here. Oh, I'm not breaking the lantern. Okay. Can the corners be these? Will this look okay? Or not? Does that look good? Not really. That does not really look good. Is it possible to do it this way around? Is this connected properly? It kinda is. It's kinda connected. It kinda looks okay. It does kinda look okay. Or we could just do a full block here. Could just be a full block here too. Or maybe even a different block. Like that. Does that look good? Hello? Hello, Nibiru token. How's that looking? Ayo Minecraft, hello AIM. Is the different block excessive here, or should it just be the same block? Maybe this is the best. There we go, like that. Low-key wood? We already do have a wood here. Wood in the corner? I'm also thinking if we can do more with the lanterns, by the way. Can we do even more with the lanterns? Like, can we dangle two? Or am I, like, overcooking now? Is this overcooking? That looks kind of nice. That does look kind of nice. Overcook? You think that's overcook? What if we put it on this side? I also want a sign at some point, but that's easy. What if it was like slightly... What if it was longer? What if it was like that? Crowded. That's too big for that sideways lantern. What do you mean? You know you can make blue lanterns? Excuse me? What? We can have blue lanterns? We can have blue lanterns? How do we make a blue lantern? What lighting source do we need? Can we also make red lanterns, like redstone? Soul lanterns. What are soul lanterns made of? What are soul lanterns made of? The souls of stun players. Yeah, souls, but like, souls are not a thing in Minecraft as far as I'm aware. Is it like soul sand? Like, what do you need to do? What do we think of that? How does this look, chat? How does this look? We can also be like a little creative like that, maybe. That. No, don't like that. Maybe just this. Now it's better. Do you think this looks good for the entrance to the mine? It does look a bit too overcrowded, to be fair. It looks a bit crowded. Like it looks... It doesn't look very rustic. It's a bit overcrowded. It looks like a shrine, yeah. I shall feed my mortal shell. Good luck with the door. Good luck with the door. A wood block, then the stairs? A block... Blocks are kind of aggressive. A block is aggressive. Glow down a bit. Oh. I do like what stairs do when you connect them at the side, but it's missing a little bit. It's missing like a little bit of... Yeah, it's missing something. Like, these would have to be wood for this to look good, I think. Let's do it like that. What if instead of longer, these ones were shorter? I think I'm gonna leave it at that. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so we store stuff in here. I liked it. You like it? Did you like it like this? I think it looks okay. It's missing maybe like one extra color. Like one slightly different color in the middle somewhere here would look so good. You know what I mean? Maybe we can put the sign there. Maybe we can put the sign there. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. I like it. Pink? No, hell no. Stone stair. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Let's make the sign real quick. We need more wood. Also, this lantern up here can definitely do with another chain, right? This one can definitely benefit from a chain. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, yeah, let's just make the sign out of a darker wood. Yeah, spruce sign like this. Like that. So this one can be the shallow mine. Like that. Mm-hmm. Looks nice, I think. I wish you could make the text bigger. I wish you could write bigger. I guess we could write in capitals. Shallow mine. Is there a way to write bigger? I think the plura would have more aura. What is a plura? I don't know what that is. Like, the only thing that lets this down is the font size. The font size lets this all down. But it does look pretty sick right now. Oh my god. Thank god I turned around and saw you. Excuse me. Excuse me. The plural? Like shallow mines? No, because it's just one mine, and this is going to be the deep mine. Okay, now practically we want this stuff to be like stairs. It will expand, but it's still just one mine. Like, I don't know how mines are worded in reality, but if there's one starting point on the surface, that's all one mine in my opinion. But I don't know how they're supposed to be called. Let's get rid of you. We need some lantern going on in here. Just like that. Looks pretty cozy in the middle. Yeah. Pretty cozy. And then I think from this point onwards, we actually use torches to keep the actual mine, like the mine aesthetic. What if we dug up this section here? And use this just to round it off. Looking good, looking good. So now we just got to replicate it on that side. Do we put more chests down? Maybe a furnace? Like, do we need a furnace? Also, this middle section. This middle section could honestly be connected. No, I don't want to connect them. I don't want to connect them. Yeah, this is the outside world as well. Right? Yeah, that's the outside world. I'll I'll put a furnace down just in case it matters. It's all coming together. Art is a slow process, but it's so satisfying when it's done. Look at this room. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. This is the best part of Minecraft, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I like building way more than like the rest of it. Like crafting and fighting and like doing the bosses and stuff is like not as cool as just building a world, because building a world is like endless and so many possibilities. By the way, is Decade still live? Asking for a friend. Is Decade still live? I just love gathering stuff. Gatherings, depending on your mood, honestly. Depending on how long you want to play. Like, if you're just hopping on, like... Wait, what do you mean? Why are you laughing at Bread for that? Why is that so funny? Why is that a capital Lamau? I just love gathering stuff. You're like a cute little housewife, aren't you, Bread? You're just like a cute little housewife. I just always want to make the underwater thingy. What's the underwater thingy? We have an underwater tunnel down there. Seems so whimsy and silly. I just love gathering stuff. You're a boy wife. You're such a boy wife. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. We just block that up like that. No, I think I like the space. Let's give it some space. I wish this was like symmetrical though. I wish this could be centered a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It kind of can be. It can be centered, but we have to get funky with it. We could do it like this. Boom. Because she was shifted. We could have it like that, or this could just be... This could just be nothing. What do we think? Space is fine too. This section is also not quite symmetrical. Is there a better furnace, by the way? I just thought, is there a better furnace than the regular furnace? Can you make like better furnaces these days? What if we just take the start of the mine 1 block further? You mean push this back 1 more? And then we can center it? The blast furnace? Is that a real thing? You can... How do you make a blast furnace? And what does it do? What is a blast furnace? Place 1 furnace in the center, 5 iron ingots in a U shape, and 3 smooth stones along the bottom row. Okay, well, they sound pretty industrial. If it's just a better furnace, then I don't want to use it here. I'll use a regular one. And let's do this. Let's just have 2 furnaces here. Like that. It's pretty cute, pretty cute. Can this sign, like, dangle 1 block lower? Can we dangle a sign? From a chain, maybe? Is that a thing you can do? Not really, no. You can't really put a sign on a chain. Can we put it on the bottom? No. Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. This looks done. I think we're done. So we want sticks don't mind being in here. Oak stairs don't mind being in here. I think maybe food doesn't mind being in here. And pickaxes, of course. And we also want coal. No, should coal be stored here? No, the storage system is going to be for the upstairs section. And in this side of things, we can put pickaxes. No, this should be pickaxes, right? Pickaxes this side, because this has got more storage space. So we can put supplies. Like torches and sticks and wood and stairs. And then here we can maybe just put blocks. Sure. Whatever junk that we find. Okay. Let me just get some torches and then we're pretty good with that side. It's way complicated. I think it looks good though. I'm proud of that. That looks pretty nice. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, it seems. I do seem to be a bit of a perfectionist. Smooth stone. Okay. I wish we could remote sleep. Instead of having to walk back to my bed, I wish we could remote sleep. Just astral project, yeah. You know what I've always wanted to make in Minecraft, by the way? There's one really crazy project idea that I've always wanted to make in Minecraft. Is it possible to create like a power line system? Like, here's what I'm talking about. For furnaces, right, that use coal or any other fuel, is it possible to create an underground system that automatically feeds fuel into every furnace that you have? So that you don't have to ever, like, fill them up and they never run out. You just have to, like, make sure that the source is, like, good. Like, is that possible? Can you build, like, an underground hopper network or something that, like, transports coal to all your furnaces in every building? Is that a thing you can do? What if we just time skip the sleep? I don't have time skip commands. That's crazy, but is it possible? Theoretically, you can do it, right? Because if you put a hopper behind a furnace, it will put items into it, won't it? It will just put items in. Maybe it doesn't put it in the bottom. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it puts it in the top. I'm not sure. Maybe it would ruin it. I don't know. But anyway, we have sticks, torches. Let's make some more sticks. And there we go. There is, as a software engineer, it is indeed possible. However, it is a massive time sink. Yeah, but all of Minecraft is a time sink. All of Minecraft is a time sink. What do you mean? Okay, so let's follow the rules of the digging. It goes one block over. Like that. Yeah, like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Why is there 3 here? Is that normal? Yeah, I guess that's normal, yeah. Hook up coal to the Apple's furnaces that she won't use ever. Yeah, but but yeah, you're right. You're right. It would be a good idea though. It would be a really good idea and you know it. It would be such a peak concept. So what I need to establish rules for my mine here. We need rules. I need to know where I'm going first. What is the... We're currently 76. We're currently 76. Why 76? Do we need to... This is the shallow mine. Yeah, rules. There needs to be rules. Because the objective of this mine is to be able to mine cobblestone, like regular cobble, iron and coal. So I want it to go to the level where those are the most abundant. And then not go any lower? I also think I'm going to be fancy with it. I think I'm going to do some, I think I'm going to be fancy and do some turning. I think I want to do some, like, turning. This is nice. Let's maybe start working on this one. Oh, I used all my food. Maybe before we do that, we can touch up this, like, open area a bit. I'm aware that the lanterns are cringe. These obviously need, like, changing, but I just don't know what I want to do with this area quite yet. Because it's a big open space to do nothing with. It's a big open space to do nothing with. Like, there needs to be something on the edges at least. Maybe that's for another day to figure out, though. I'll just do some more digging. RuneScape I don't know what RuneScape decor is. I don't play RuneScape. Should we do... Where should the torches be? What should the torch pattern be? Like this? Yeah. Like red rugs and chandeliers, tables? A table... Okay, a table and chair sounds hilarious. But I think I'm gonna do like a cafeteria in a different building. With like tables and chairs. That looks really funny. Like, you know the little like pressure plates and fences for tables? We're gonna do that in a different building. Maybe we want like a little internal water feature in the middle, like a little water fountain. Or maybe that's way too corporate, I don't know. Let's just keep digging for now. I think what I'm gonna do is use oak wood. I'm gonna use the oak stairs for the shallow mine. And for the deep mine, we're gonna use like spruce stairs so that you can always tell them apart. Just in case that ever comes up. Okay. Any Minecraft experts know where I need to dig down to? Where is it that I'm gonna find the most iron and... Oh, another one? Another one? Already banned, it seems. Already banned. Thank you, you're faster than me. Where is it that I'm gonna find the most iron and coal? Okay, and I was just confirming my suspicions that Deep Slate... Oh, hi. I found some lapis. Deep Slate starts at around 0. Mountain biomes? Is there not any specific level, though? Is there not any specific level? Why 32 for iron? Is that only in the mountain biome, or is that in every biome? Yeah, okay, so 0 is where we start getting cobble deep slate. 136 for coal. Wait, excuse me? 136 for coal? Is that just the general Y? Wait. Why 232 for iron? What do you mean by 232? Huh? That's like in the sky. What do you mean y equals 232? Ain't no way, right? Are we talking about like in mountains? Cause like I'm on ground level right now. Other biomes, y equals 16, strip mining, and y 96 for coal. Okay, but y equals 16 for strip mining. So I need a different level for coal and iron. Basically. Just steal it from an airplane. I mean, we're currently y equals 80. Like, y equals 96 for coal? That's in the sky. That's in mountains. I think I know what you mean, though. Like, in the mountains, there's a lot of coal. If you've ever been to the mountains. Maybe it's negative? There's no way it's that deep. There's no way he means that deep. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're talking about going to... Okay, but I can't dig upwards. I can't dig my mine upwards into the sky and find coal. Do you not find coal underground that much? Is it like not how you get coal? Surely you do. I'll have to do some research sometime. Maybe we'll make it an iron mainly. For iron, maybe? And we'll just go to like 16. Why 96 is the best for coal? So, I mean, what you're basically saying then is that if we want coal, our best bet is to run into the mountains and just try and see it. Basically. I can touch up these while I'm here, I guess. We can do... slab here, right? Slab. Slab. And then like that. No, that's every biome? The mountains is 136. Where is... What is the source for this information? Am I not in the mountains right now? Is that not a mountain right over there? And over there? How am I getting to y equals 136? That's like so tall. That's so high. And 96 in other biomes? That's like really tall. Because there's not even mountains in those biomes. I'm confused. I'm very confused. You can check the biome in the settings. We are in... it doesn't say. It doesn't say what biome we're in. Maybe the version of Minecraft matters? Because we're in, we're on a Java version of Minecraft. Maybe that matters? Oh, you know what we do need? We do need a door. We need a door, but do I really want to do like a one door frame for this? I guess so. I guess we'll do a one door frame. Because it's currently 3, and like 3 doors don't make any sense. If you pair them together, right? I feel like it should have a redstone door eventually. Well, we have redstone doors everywhere. I don't know if you noticed that, but we have the pressure plates everywhere. Right? Every single place has the pressure plates, which is like it's like it's tried and true system. You don't need to change it that much. And I like it because it's 3x4. Oh, you mean like a... No, we don't need one of those. Like when you open up, you press a button and like the blocks move. We don't need one of those. We just need a regular door. And the pressure plates are the most practical because you just run at the door and it opens for you. You know? Like that seems like the best door. Let's do an iron door. Let me see what happens if we try to put 3 doors here. So, how does 3 doors work? Do they open? Yeah, they open weirdly. I knew it. I knew what I was talking about. Yeah, 2 doors open well, but 3 doors open weirdly. Like, look at that. My bestie has told me that we would be watching Zexal for 2 evenings in a row, and both evenings she's been sleeping or napping and couldn't be present to watch. Damn. I'm sorry, Abby. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Brett, I know what you're talking about. A redstone door. You're talking about like a button that opens, right? That where like pistons move the blocks? That's what you're talking about? I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Anyway, we definitely don't have this 3-door system. No matter what, we're definitely not using this. You can do it with a pressure plate? Oh, you know what? I guess so. I guess a pressure plate would be good for like big doors, but like it also doesn't look good. It doesn't look that good, does it? Depends on the vibe. Maybe for some buildings we'll do a pressure plate, like redstone door. Let's just have it like this for now. I wish the pressure plate was like here. I wish this worked. I wish this worked. Can we make this one work? Is it possible to make this one work here? Because I don't want to have to get this close, even though it doesn't really matter, right? Like, we get out the door every time. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Does this look good? I was thinking you just dig out the blocks and make a redstone line. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave this. This is the permanent door here. We don't need any more. We don't need anything better than this. We don't need any more. It's gonna take so long to match this to there. I don't want to do that today. I want to leave it. We're pro miners now for real. We are. We are pro miners. This little entrance area needs some work. It does need some work. But I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm thinking it probably involves a lot of stairs. Like if I do this, to show you what I mean. I'm thinking the corners at the top here want a lot of stairs. And we'll do that all the way around. This is why you don't make the ceiling too high, because it's just a pain. Yeah, we definitely want something like this, just to make the room feel a bit more enclosed, because it's a bit open right now. We need snuggles, not air. Exactly. We need snuggles, not air. Could not have put it better myself. Okay, coming along nicely. Coming along nicely. Yeah, that's gonna look cute. That's gonna look nice. And then I just need some plan for the middle area and this wall. Because, like, I built the building really big, but I don't actually need much. Like, I've got a whole upstairs system for storage. I don't need this much floor space. I also have a whole nother floor. I guess that can just be excessive storage. What can we put down here? I don't know. I'll figure that out another day. I think I'll probably end the stream now, because we've been going for a while. What did you guys think of Minecraft? And what do you think of my world? Does my world look, is my world nice? Don't think about the ethical violations in the food factory, but just look at the rest of it. It looks nice, and that's what matters. It looks pretty. Banger. I'm really proud of the house. Like, for some reason, I remember the day that I made this house. It was a very depressing day. I made this house, like, on a very depressed day. I don't remember why I was sad. It was something pointless. But I remember feeling strongly when I made it. Besides the food factory, it's cute. Yeah. Talking of asymmetry, by the way, the house is so asymmetrical. Like, this main house is beyond asymmetrical. Like, there's nothing symmetrical about it. And yet it looks nice because of it. It looks complicated. And I like the dock too. The dock looks nice. We haven't got any boats yet, but we will. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Anyway, I'll end the stream here. We will sail to indigenous tribes. Huh? Oh, with the boats. I'm not sure what I'll do. I could build something on the lake. But look at how pretty this, like, water section looks. I don't want to ruin the water. I want to build the city around over there. And then keep the water looking nice. But anyway, that'll do it. There is a small chance that I will do a very early morning stream tomorrow. There's a small chance I'll do a very early stream tomorrow. For some reason. I've been wanting to do an early stream just to see what it's like at different times of the day. What do you mean? Like, I don't know, like in 10 hours. Like in 10 hours time or something, Has. I might do like another stream. But we'll see. Probably not. Probably not. I'll head off for tonight though. Thank you guys for watching my silly Minecraft stream. Let's see, who can we raid?